bulk cargo nunkwana constitute 66% of that 100%.
100%. No.
Anna loose cargo no and contribute to 4%. Okaboma 70%. 70% no. The number of people are more connivable with the Ministry of Finance at July 4 Binum. Any Tajari at July 4 Binum. Because people are just under declaring. Into your confide, 2 tons and 3 tons or say a quarter ton. Revenue are a shiegu. Revenue are a shiegu. I'm going to read a document, a letter to you. Revenue are a shiegu was a bianum. Na sa GR ni customs no de ya me sure mo nkoso nya adwuma ne sa na Ministry of Finance for ni birim o nkoso
the connivance
too much. So when I see people saying that Ghana no ye fact ye actors ne we are contributing every day to where Ghana is going to ye got ditch mo ye amamwo na ye koso na esinto wom ne to nchen na so obi if we supervise a situation where almost a huge percentage of our revenue
so I say Ekonipa
botom Ghana problems you know and no thing say we say ko IT we say ko say ya hwe obi be machine free of charge not exactly no Ghana link no be no ene obi be machine Ghana link ko be machine free of charge enipa bi wo GRA e wo finance na say Ghana link no so okoye sa a scanner or whatever be so once and
yeah
also be no
yeah
onipa bi wo GRA enipa binom e wo GRA e wo finance almost omoye oti akwan because they are beneficiaries of this. It's no obey any free no be so be obaba be yagis. We are considering sa nipa na obey yagis can. When somebody is cut for that job already no bet my ejuma no. Why?
Asempa FM.
Why? And you can names now.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are saying.
Obi,
Yamiadum, device selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also, why if Obi, Minum says, I will fancy,
Sir, hey, we're here, fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention were Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchin, Moni, Cromwell, and Obi, no, it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Masa mini Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a chair of some food now, or by woman who say, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Me continue, mean, you, and me free Marco, go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing baby didn't come mobile. Why?
You, the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who now friend me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then. Fantastic. Now, Mete for one catcher, Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yagoponadum, Bibia, that me. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, Kakankaka, ye Pimso, Kakankaka.
Asempa, I will know you now, watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder, Abra, one year, Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Akoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Asha Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofon Swa, Omuzwa Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushy in crying. Emma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city, and on Tenkane, your party for near party penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swatch Yaminian Metia, if he Aquitian and party Munina, Aquitia constituency, Yachiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Ubi enda Monsomansi. Oh, Esan say, whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows. Ewukuma, Utia, say, you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now, you know, more personal relationship, and I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
But I'm so could be incredible about Asempa FM. May radio chief be bien be out to the toy Asempa. And I mean, any probably woman Asempa the boot to which matter. May me Ghana Hankwa there a bootua. Nam one car, but the better Asempa. No any other patter or one am the better. Buamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the better.
Lawyer John, Lawyer Aquababy.
Obi, Mijoso, Yadawas Sunni Jumapa, Ghana de Eba among your summer, ne and Koma ye differ man who be him say Obini Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 and Timoni Juma.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinapone attending Kano.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi, they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe, because we program Omumfa in the agro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Dr.
Koboy, Akwa Banapom to say,
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi Timanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven one no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and then look when we want come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloswa, so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw any one, say, Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. What about Aquabana, Apomwe?
In your jugba, want to your day.
In your jugba, in your jugba. Hot here, me were denche.
Hot here, me, walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer, and I think, sir. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso. Ekosiise on Asempa FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Only me share Momna, Mofi Yana, Namitie. Would you make the Audi Namitie? And Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program, and I think a bit me flow together.
Medase. Now what you makasasa, me basha se wada networks, but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu something in Ekosiise. Network you ya bonga Ekosiise. And a network here, you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiise. And a network you mu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Ben Braco na born in your mercy. Maybe Magruzo. Samuel Ewuku, Medasi Obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Chama Bernard and PSA, Equiapem brother, at the same Obi, a war young Soma Diachi, na, ye won't queen. Near Becca's and Yankopon film did what to be my pepe. And from Subaqua 1 year. The BS if you jinaso denyamias and say one fa young home and neon Yankopon bit mamma dia nipano, and fine she nipansa. And Kebaso the she nipansa, and Kudina negufado, and sa. And Casabron in Nebus of Penacatigana. Kienina you, sir, and you we are not the Koshe Russian Ukraine war and a COVID. Inti yananya miase se wan fasa tumin amana na kufuado anka akọ ne na ebusu afope netigana obi araho na so nyameti asi ye de asada be man de bia be fine pen fo baby a obu de bia meka o sa chia so emui esin abebu nyina desin abebu nyina and it does all because you have on page. In fear being the fan, I can move you. This is what now. Sorry, Uncle Point from the Moya, Nafia Caniaca. Hina Mefa, Hina Mingra, Hina Minkusi. Said that Macadro.
Yeah.
We share Ghana, even not to told and say, near dam not to draft, near draft not to. Okay, Casey, Obi should be an ordinance for plants. Who baby of you'll be to draft to Ghana. But that's
it. So the power to send you. Not the head of the Obiria head of economic management team. You be move kunta. Tamana head, the any time I want to say head at the end of the year. I just I had the time Nana at Tamus Kasi investigating.
No, but sir,
yes, our time, just our time.
No, but sir, what is our comparison?
No, I didn't comparison there for
then Munya legs to stand on.
We see what the about the comparison.
Because under him as head of the economic management team for 32 months straight running.
32
single
months.
Day
I did 4 years in 32 months.
Single day inflation. Something you've not been able to do.
Fair president for the country need a double digit and not single.
It was double. A so table from Bana double still.
I do say that president for
around 1814.
And I tell me that this for you single. Check it. Oh, there be some person children say. Say all the job, Ghana did be the job Giovanni Mahama. And the president, President only vice president, but we are two said obey your mama.
You think so?
I jawadu. Hey, indecision. Incompetence. Corruption.
You can
interview them called of Britain, Ekosiise.
Britain.
The journalist
no, but
the property, but
no, on the BBC now. No, but can you still say these things again today?
I will say it because they become predictable. No BBC journalist can sit Dr. Bawumba now and say, "Are you corrupt?"
How so? I don't know being to me.
Corrupt about it.
But there has been corruption under this administration.
You bought Bawumba personally. But you bet you can't for me. But what is so be even an iota of wealth said Dr. Bawumba corrupt. I didn't have a kind of who did they grow. We say it's answer the end of the pay Ghana. They are cherry or the onion.
But at the end of the day, for the Ghanaian, for the Ghanaian listening to you, they are about the bottom line, they are about the bottom, and that is a function of a good economy.
Oh, the lowest paid worker, the value of the lowest paid worker now in your mama time. I think your mama is worse.
When inflation is around 30-something%, 29%.
Is that the worst inflation that we have had compared to NDC?
In the last about 18 years. This is the worst.
It's the worst.
Yes.
And the interest rate was MPP back power, the interest rate was
Asempa FM.
Almost 30%.
94.7.
That's the interest rate was
Still in double digits.
We have still 2 years to redeem our image for Ghanaians.
And
I'm telling you. So when I tell you, we do 2024. Who cry about but I can say it's a near 4 year horizon. 2024 election they made.
To hear the president say, the ministers are performing in the fund. I mean, which ministry? Take all the ministry. Which ministry? Let me emphasize, they call for reshuffle, and yet a call born out of mischief, and I say to destabilize his government, as he's claiming. I mean, reshuffle your team. Una we are president. Una we are the coach. Oh, Bobo, you have fielded your first 11. Yeah, show you are last in your group. Bibia and Koye, you show about 9-0. supporters, so be our spectators. Look, coach, where the formation in players now after the try something different. At least try to save, the team. And then you say, those who are making these legitimate demands, they don't wish you 1% almost destabilize it. How does reshuffle your team? Obianka say Obi Kofatu and Obi could disrupt this democracy. Nobody has said that. That is what will amount to destabilization and subversion. Nobody has said that. It is out of our living reality, your concrete conditions, the way the Bia Apaska, the Bia Nkoye, and there is no hope in sight. We keep moving from bad to worse, sector by sector. And I say, Coach, your poucho, do something. Look, I have had leading members of the New Patriotic Party, including an association, and so they were calling themselves Association of Foot Soldiers.
Alliance of Foot Soldiers Advocacy.
Yes. Known activists of the NPP. I mean, these are activists who have not spared, some of us in time past. They wish the president well. They want their party to succeed. Omunina add them with us, including many civil society activists who have made the call, say, President, this is a horrible situation. In this Fourth Republic, probably even in the entire history of our country, we have never witnessed such an abysmal performance. We've never seen such a horrendous output. All the excuses are more, pandemic, Russia-Ukraine war. These are global conditions. When we go and assess other countries, how is it, say, other countries are showing greater resilience? Other countries are showing, better leadership, inspiring leadership. Should the Ekosiise Rwanda? Rwanda is also a country on earth. Sebi, Omuni Mars and Omuni Jupiter. They have managed the economy so well, sir. Despite the Russia-Ukraine war, despite the pandemic, teachers have received salary increases by as much as 88%. You go to many other countries, from Uganda all the way to Nigeria, to South Africa. They have been able to identify the vulnerable. Stipends, support. I don't even want to go to what is happening in the West. Inti Ebanesaina, Ghana and Guadia. And you see, the tragedy, and it's even the country at the receiving end of the bombs from Russia, Oshomu indicators now, they are doing much, much better than us. So it cannot be, say, it is a pandemic. It is Russia-Ukraine. In any case, many analysts, including the World Bank country director, the IMF visiting delegation, Omunyana Akase, even before the pandemic, before the Russia-Ukraine war, we had exhibited clear signs of vulnerabilities. We were really on a downward spiral.
Yeah, I'm catching all to say. Kind of for you say, Brody, or say a swallow that don't make a meal.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I saw that 2 years. So Ghana for 2016 your mama 50 years they call IMF. Na Krobia and call IMF. So say IMF Google phone. The country said I call in the last
FM 94.7.
Over 100. 100. Germany, one shit out says coal crowd when you see yes was for coal number view. As I'm saying, call at the green energy. Maybe it's a whole channel about it. What is that? The bank account said, COVID, the abe, move the kicker, balancing the books, the budget, or see breaking budget, the support economy. Okay. So, that's what the teacher is about Burundi. Oh yeah, waiting every year. Who check now? See what? Ama energy we use to
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Presenting the award for the political program.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Suni Emrena Siasubio Yedi Ekosiise Dwumadi no Ebremo 29 minutes after 2. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show, the 10th day of August 2022. Meeting your say Bonsu from you. Ma Yanasini and Simon Wakwaba and Faumra Ekosiise. We have another exciting show coming up. 2 really big interviews for you. First, with the General Secretary of the NDC, the Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia. We'll do that interview from 3:30 p.m. And then at 4:30, the Managing Director of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Etnasi Edin Komo. When I'm saying Sembe Brina ewo FIECG operations, especially the standoff Ekoso ewo Krobo, so many and its environs. Inti yene betina se ne ahwe de ni nyina ho enkomo. But before that, the NDC versus the Electoral Commission on the Ghana card for registration. Akoye Nsembe Bre. Yene Johnson Asiedu Nketia Ebekasa afa ho. Unim say na akoye wukua no man hene kwabena sante betena se. Na yede mehia sem segment no abremo. We have a lot to talk about in the next 1 hour. And to kindly tell a friend, to tell another friend, to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiise is live and airborne from our national studios here in Accra at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle. Eho and yewa yedi jumedi ni ifi etumede airbremo. But let me also remind you that we have some fantastic affiliate radio stations across the country. In Tamale, for more Mutia or Tamale, the northern regional capital, I have Kesmi Radio. Kesmi frequency near 107.1. And still in the northern part of our country, Yawakan FM and Salaga 85.7, Sunyani Storm FM 101.9, Jape Kromenida Swa FM 101.5, Wenchi Iriase FM 95.7, and a Royal FM 104.7. Obuasi PZ Radio, Akomadan Cruise FM, Offenso Time FM, Adansia FM, Ewa Santia Chem Agogo, Bankam Radio, Ewa Jokwa, Afima Radio, Koforidia, Aseda FM, Ewa Takradi, Ochame FM will be BNE, Neje FM, Ejura, and at today's radio, and so Ewa Ejura. Stations Ahodwa, Efa Ekosiise live, and I yedi wundi. Atuja. Enti mama yina yen Shannon friend, if you happen to be in that part of the country and mia mabubosu ya, you know, say you will not miss out on the action here on Ekosiise. Oma yine kwabena santi at nase bene ensembe bregu apno. I've gotten some birthday dedications meshe na medie twem. Birthday dedication. I mean, I hear what do man and run a minute. Now Timothy Hesse ni Miles Mills ni Kura Mokasa. Barcelona 92 na Okasa. Cheze mudi muhu yese mu try salute. You know, na Timothy Hesse no ono so call Barcelona 92. Yeah, but no say Satan no 2. Ono so e Kumasi fo ni bia. Yeah, me cheze ono ni Kura ni Agaspa ni Agabus ni Agama wo speed ni, you know, Dana Yankee, Anna Hobson, Hopkins, also high jumper. You know, it's a no me peg man Asempa Timothy. Yeah, who's a meaning sometimes to baby I free what do I got good job. Maybe find you money. You know, yeah, you got to talk the way you are talking because yes, you see not check. It's enough for no sacrifice you my power when you're in Abagana, Abayadia, so I'm happy so see. We are not going to pay bribe, but we are going to put our hands together and make sure say only panel. Yes, yeah. You know, a profound yes. Yeah. Probably obetimi in such about athletics. We need change. Yes, change in it. We've done these things all these years. Sorry, it's about testing that. My mama just a typical example. From 1992, President Rawlings late. Otina so about kememika be memo otina so no. From 92, our call ya na memo ba na we ya President Jake for fine. One of the strong things that they born kwadu den ketase project. It comes in all forms and shape. Yes. President Kufuor buy on also feel so 2008. Atamel so kono. Atamel so ba no. You say Kufuor ni ketase project adokuru ye nyina. Tie de oman ba bia de ko. Now the campaign and this issue was that you have a quote ketase project. Professor Mills, when you for the crane say, you also buy the same on the John Mahama, the same thing. Kotasisha project, the Akia did this, and also official. Nana do abetraso, Ketasisha project, and Peja and Mumroswa, then a baby. What it is telling me, and he said, we have done this to ourselves for years. Yes. Now, Yamra Yankasayaso. I'm going to give you typical examples. If you see about young Kasa Ghana for any year, you may 2 million and you may say we need to start attacking one another on matters of corruption. Obi, from 1992, Yansan Kobi, Mr. Katasha the Proen, Yako.
ya kasa afa kata anybody who wants to change this system no or problem GR4 machine ebetima aboa amayanya revenue kese pa no obi aburu na eguso up to date meboa from 2019 meboa obi aburu na eguso uko ECG budu na pam ni free mi say pam ni free no mo say pam no he was trying to change a certain scenario so I say because no the nyoma pa bi ba ana Ghana for no year they won resist say there be oh yi no do free o etien tiase now in the latest but Ghana for a bad too much
naturally born bad
but you know the whole country no adane crime scene the whole country adane crime scene because of corruption. Now, BOST guy no. The BOST gentleman, don't friend say. He needs to come out and talk with him. And you know, and I'm not Dominic. You go share papa no say, what is your advocacy for Ghana? Ghana. A typical understanding of what happened at BOST. Now for you, the enemy say BOST Benz guy no market say we are judgment definitely say please listen to me. Now Obi, I think that we should bow down our heads in shame as a country. Boss guy,
Provincial.
Yeah, me, I don't know any provincial or provincial. I don't know. Me, I'm saying Inspector Media. Yeah, and you're very serious. So the Ekosiise On Asempa. The Ekosiise On Asempa. We are causing the problem. Obi obey stoppage to such challenges in Ghana. I see you to abonting. Yamania nawa. Me no boss. Gentlemen, very cross. This is a situation where munamunim ye tanks ni baby a year juma nasifo na where boss ni juma e politicians any Ghana for any BOST e juma for no they benefit more from when BOST is in crisis. They benefit more when BOST, and when we call out the names are almost sisa nyoma we chia boss for when you care for juma for e be a crop for papa BOST every blessed day now mu no man say BOST and I'm so called union for no munye careful. Majority of these unions, they are not seeking the interest of Ghana. Connivance, collaboration. Obi, with the Matt Jackson they are too. And if this one is true, that this is what that young man
I am middle-aged.
Or your Kofi a Japan agent Biana. Kofi Japan so was 33.
Oh, that mean you Kofi Japan age.
So almost what me bound no so no.
Why yeah,
ni pe bi mo jet do mo to Boko Park so. Old me Bobby. Me chino the Ekosiise of BOST and how I don't know, but I'm saying that Obi. Yeah, Ghana for bi ya cromfo too much. People benefit. We don't change the situation because we change it.
Who blocking it?
You are blocking it. We don't change the situation. I'm sending you to you, and then you will see what BOST is now headed towards. And it pipe mount for Papa Naba Obe connected to it. And this man too, Onkasa. No BOST report bebre on her. Na a chess hono. Judgment debt in Kwan or anything. Otia. Or judgment debt in Kwan. Obi. Before the owner de be said, the penny seven the idea bar. Uji tum we are not for the North with the Mayad. To the member make sure the amount. I forgot that when I don't come with crabby sham and a mark of a win idea. But what in essence, what I'm saying is that Obi, we are corrupt. No person should ever think that Ghana and embassies are when NDC MPP is in power. Yeah. If we are not ready to change Yesuni Ebaya, you know, Uba will say no. Oba no maybe according to you know, I say done. Okay. And check those things. Me baby I'm no problem. The judgment that I do. O treat you. Me papa ni change man am so there. Adio no ankasa betirem. It is high time director generals and chief executives and general managers they begin talking because Ghana for frustrating most of these political heads, but they fear to talk. They fear because I know what to say. And one car, and I want to talk to that guy. Politicians no more tata no. Big businessmen no more tata. Nanka Papa Obi. Your customs for the money La Bianca Akona Vaye. Your customs for. They claim that they are 7-hour interest. Exactly same as your boss too. The man no per the explanation I've gotten an attempt to do what is right. That is the problem at BOST too. Also Kasa. On the church and he said,
union for any
check no more, or say, no more, according to what's why. If this is what that guy has done, why can't we push him further?
That's not about
why can't we push him? And they say my Jimmy, I didn't change the Obi and I feel which is a fin I have winning hand for one go as Friday voice. We are just a fin. It will be. And nobody said a woman said, baby, a gun and Jessica Frino, chrono too much. The port, BOST, toll, GRA, customs, immigration, majority of these people we are crown for. Majority of the people working with this institute, Mr. Ghana for the criminal still be. So now road ministry, a Juma phone and Casa be companies. And a contractor who go your money GG. Now what road ministry, even people connive and just get contract. Why when that contract? New month contract now more than my road ministry for the chase highways, urban roads. What do you mean? You're back to BOST. So BOST guy need ya. The meaning ya didn't hear any judgment debt. I know what for to know so I'm saying no. But the achievement of the man, if the document I have here is accurate, we say okay, those things that he went into it. Na papa. What rectify all those people. You're done. Ghana, we are sick. We will not get the development we want. We will not get it because we are too corrupt. Changing the system in Ghana here is a problem. Makai Ubu do too much.
Very difficult.
Makai Ubu do too much. Yes. Etimehu, baby a dede obiano. Usi obi aduane ano kwan illegal means.
Na ye ni ha na.
Usi ano kwan.
Professor Frempong Boateng ko kolebu.
Baby a Ghana dede obiano.
Kele hutro man ho kire no.
Baby a Ghana obi dede obiano.
Yes. For way dia masa. Omo be ko ne pepe.
Omo ria ya che. People deliberately dilute or whatever the no just for them to sell it free of charge. No more koton Jessica the boom wa block us assassin na. Papa ni me chim na me sa oil fields na me tiase. Ye tank team nyina no. Pipes ahodo nyina or what journey nyina nyina is coming is revenue for Ghana.
And amount for being
frustrated system no. In fact, they make it cross the pipe we but too much free hako to Kumasi for tanks and they say on the tank is be judgment. Because clearly now government is going to benefit. When BOST is efficient, Ghana is beneficiary. But when BOST is in tatters,
and then a fuel price increments, world marketer, you can't have any way to help.
Politicians and staff, workers are at BOST, and big people in society. All they do is throw dust into the eyes. About Momodin, about who do about Konina Momodinda. What is about BOST and talk? I didn't tell. More. This country, Nana do the general subscription and we have good money. In fact, yet Tisikaso Mescana catches here sorry. By that Jina and your papa, and your Ghana Jini. How have we fought corruption? We can never because only pana on one cassette maybe also make a preno. Or Koyano, and when na pro. It will call us also causes and one.
You can't. On Chima. Now, sir, your country senior high school student called demonstration. Started raote adaya invigilators area on bash on measure exams so no. Omo ye omo dwuma ye dodo. Ndi omo amakwan amomo anwia. This is the country na ye riot. This is the because that's the area you are really on top. Now what really is okay, I'm told say Domimanya Edwin Provincial. Who is that? We friends saying BOST. Yeah. The first question, no. Masa, there's too much rot at BOST. Ni deal with papers too much. But me no, me be busa the questions on this. A company like BOST, BOST. I feel the paper in back where be. Omuni corporate policy. Bia a governing. In terms of finance. Okay. In terms of depot impress policy. In terms of finance operating manual. In terms of legal policy. Bia crash and you. BOST. Where sure? Oh, Minia, energy document in me boy. I'm telling you. Now if this man is doing this, done. Yeah. Where implementation of policies. Okay. More corporate policy manuals. Yeah. corporate policy and manual status. Finance policy for finance.
What does it tell you?
Yeah, done. Depot imprest policy. Finance, done. Finance operating manual, done. Legal policy, done. Procurement, no money procurement policy.
So you know the system.
Supply chain.
So you know
internal audit policy. Now omunibi. Fuel trade. It's unbelievable. Fuel trading policy. Terminal and transmission policy. HR performance management policy. HR reward policy.
Can you believe this?
Asset and infrastructure policy.
Can you believe this?
No money transport policy.
Can you believe this?
Corporate fraud policy. Risk management framework and policy.
Can you believe this?
Field operations. I mean, this is.
Can you believe this?
Crazy.
Can you believe this? And yes, a BOST. They be other. They need the anybody. They be other BOST. Ghana for muntie. Obian chichiri Ghana my tongue. I am no me no. Ne chrono dosu. Can't tell that the crime scene because of corruption. There's too much. BOST to follow so musulo no. Sa papa no so no wa manska no. Fear not. Because where Ghana is heading towards, no, if we don't have strong men to defy the odds and tell people at their faces, say, "Where Kronu way there, me ma more that and I can resign." People should start getting that courage. And look at Timothy Hesse, or call it the bluff of the Athletic Association. I don't need your money. We will not pay any bribe, but we will do the job as it is. What's that?
Ora Edwin, at the saying. Nah, I don't know. Who take key over BOST time, man?
Pacho, radio, Michiam with your phone and thanks for the opportunity to clear the air on the issue. Pacho, we take you over 2019, September.
September 2019. Meaning, say, who are third year more at BOST?
Pacho,
okay. And when you took over, because document on my hand the terminal, and where document a official document, because I see the BOST logo on there and all of that. It tells us some corporate policy and the manuals are under your watch. Motimi ede aba. Are you saying, sir? Yeah, maybe. Are you telling us, sir? All of these things were not in place. What was the state of the BOST you took over?
Yo, now wait there. That's you. Now, me do real quick a trick before I deal with this part. Now, me know the clock up to 2017. Time my NPC taking over the state of BOST. Now. My church, my answer our question. And radio me pastor.
Okay.
My message permission. The pastor na tama you take you over now. In terms of financial, now boss, the $624 million.
$624 million.
Hey,
now BOST was us again,
with your money, where oh, yeah, my yaksaka about Ghana. Yeah, up to the tune of $624 million. That was the amount of money we owed our suppliers. Legacy loans, Ghana Bank, no more guarantee, no more up to 284 million Ghana cedis. And no your legacy debt. 2017, you inherited.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Not BDP for be. I know more Juma. If you know the fuel, e be go your tank ni. Na omoba be back for fuel no. Na e dia ira. Na eno po ya $37 million. Yes. Now you the GRA forecast 47 million Ghana cedis. tax I did here in Kia. And yeah, no one. Yeah, after 2017, no. Now, court, we had a lot of cases in court. Your friend, no, contingent liability. So, hey, you lose the case now. I you get here. Thank God for the near Diomoka, 161 million Ghana cedis. That is the contingent liability on our books. Now, sir, a year Uncle said, the name of Voye, deal near judgment debt. Nina, 161 million Ghana cedis. After 2017. And ya no kwa won say we adwuma dia e bia o de o bank akobo besia ana o kopɛ LTV dia adwuma na eba ne saa nkrofo no mo ba omo beka se na yenhwɛ u books ni na e bia se u books ni e correct e bia kan e bo besia na o besia unfortunately no the 2015 account had not been audited. The 2015 account had not been audited. So the company was flying blind. You need to run another number. You need to say a profit to the loss to company needs to income. Mamemra, you see the after 2017, before time 2008, near top pipelines, it was out of 109 million exim guaranteed. Since 2018, now pipe no egu way area any slow America, Houston. Since 2008, Bonnie Ben Ghana. 2008, your top equipment almost $40-something million. After 2019, the equipment was still lying in the sun in the US. And then, taxpayers' money, Bonnie Bank. Therefore, I'm to it. In Cheng, there were pipelines from Accra to Ekosiise. Now, the sign of pipeline from Buipe to Bolga, and also the Nejuma.
Not into Nejuma.
Say pipeline, no, be Bangwa, I say they repair.
It did not be Bangwa, you repair.
But for 5 years, no, Nejuma.
And Abanis answer, no Nejuma, alternative, and said tankers and the best work, all right?
The patcho iron. Enti enya no ngwa yes fine wo marine assets be ground tugboats and barges and na ya de oil gumu wo Akosombo na ya twe wo nsuo so fa na de corner after 2017 na ni na yeduma nana ni na yeduma ya to asset pa the Ghana to asset na esisio ne so pro enye juma enya no kwa boss ejuma no ya store oil eno na edi sika you use pipeline so a you nye sika na se your budget na fese na pipelines na fese ya be nye sika. Now your tanks, no so tanks are the all microphodium oil be boom. Am I in your jacket way this no? And also your 51 tanks. Now 15 of them had been decommissioned. Now stay. Because of all of this, no, now you have 3 depots out of our 6 depots. Mami Water, Ekosombo, and Bolga. Those depots, no, for over 5 years, no, but now nkrofo ko dwuma de bia ha yi amka
wo depo ho
wo depo ho
depo na enye adwuma no
ai
eni no omko eden
omko tena ase ni amka na ebia omo yes small maintenance ho but na enye depo ni enye adwuma Osei
na depo na ose mo friend maame water no
maame water area ni area no ye pre ho maame water
okay
and that was the situation I beto ye mobo nana mobo that an oil company like BOST should not be in this state making law. Nana mane for last one in count
Asempa FM
BOST when BOST was formed nana on pastor into assembly and then so what tikapa say what the open to ye build tank farmer the patrol hen obeye wo bolga na
tank farm de na me hwa akra na Kumasi.
Thank you. My BOST government amaye building infrastructure ewo bolga buipe babelugu mami water akosombo Kumasi any Accra. Yes all the private sectors for no more industry in tank farm. Ubunina waka tema. Enti because that infrastructure they call Samalene Bolga and how should they be maintained? In the wisdom of government, they voted the BOST margin. Enti sa BOST margin and no nanka ye maintenance of the equipment near war. As at 2011, no BOST margin is 3%. 2019, I remember 2. No BOST margin was still 3%.
From 2011 to 2019, 3%.
3%.
But Edwin, minim baby awo and minim say wo kasa through headset and I say phone no ankasa. There is some terrible feedback.
Sorry.
And kasa good phone him direct my why.
Mate.
Super. Yes.
And it was 3%. BOST margin. 2019, it was still 3%. Why? And when you ever to know, now you jika $624 million US, 284 million Ghana cedis. BBC claims $37 million. Now, Ghana media will begin, Our class says the boss can get you year and bebre benefit. Now, where the minimum and crofo benefit you and answer conform benefit. But it just boxed my mind that we had lots of assets and it was only 18% of our total assets that were in good condition as at 2017. Bonnie Bank and I Ghana for it. And to me, my dad and now people, order as a mommy opportunity because of my target. Or catch them and say, go and turn that around.
No, but the other thing, Edwin, will be say, because you did not take over BOST from 2017.
No.
Who take it over in 2019? I was expecting, say, in giving the status report, you let us know the state of BOST as of 2019. And as you met BOST in the state 2017, a woman, and one that's what 2019.
Oh.
That's for
they have started the work, but then there will be change of leadership. And so when somebody comes again, they start all over again. And then by the time they are about to get something done, that was when I came.
In the first 2-3 years, under Nanado, I remember saying one Alfred Obain and Ewoho. Under him, they did not complete a lot of the things I know much as him. In the Uba, what have you done? What may you situation na company in the womb? Then away.
Okay. And I'm a main control. My main started with a car now at them. Now my predecessors not almost actually engage government to pay some of the money. But as at today, $624 million a car now at them. BOST achieved $426 million, representing 70%. Government, through Asempa FM, has contributed 30% of that money. BOST, through its internally generated funds, share $426 million out of the $624 million.
From IGF.
Thank you. So the company has potential. Government has only paid 30% of that money. And we have 11 million outstanding. On the loans, Ghana City loans, 285 million Ghana City. Yechia 187 billion Ghana City. Government has helped with 197 million, and we have an outstanding amount of 32 million. And no, by end of next year, they bet you. So we have systematically cleared the books.
But while doing that, no, are you not also piling up new debt?
No. Baby. When I met the previous energy minister and the current
they be saying MD. They be saying that Hask oil was a day in their home community. No beyond no moon or Masakutia, a diamond.
Because the dining the end one of the
issues. Who's a good question. On your more Kabiango.
That's what he's saying. I want to believe some books near clean.
My member. Well, did this before now, and I do a 7 million.
Yes.
My predecessor, the late George Oakley, may he rest in peace. Me buy no. Now I set up committee. Say you should 37 million. The medical one is invite Yoku. SI invite National Security. Say Omumbaka committee. It was chaired by my deputy managing director. Enna, yes, sir. Nana, yes, 37 million na cost of your mokan. Sana ya your car 10 million. Omagia Timupe and 37 million and 10 million.
Edwin, I don't know. We might have to call you back. The feedback is terrible. I don't know where you are. My name is Award Drive here. True, Monjanamon sign friendly bio MIN. Let's get a better connection. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Intiane the MD of BOST and BOST here bulk oil storage and transportation. In the almost store normal transport oil product and a fuel product the amaye. Ain't only no AD and Como. Let me read some few messages while we wait for him to be reconnected. Now afe ya twas to me Eddie and Como. We say Obi, I am beginning to completely lose confidence in politics. Apart from Nana Addo in Ghanaian politics, I never trusted any politician in Ghana. But if what you and other people are saying is the truth, then I don't know who to trust again. The reason is that it means he's not acting on his responsibilities. And if he, that I believed could have dealt with all these, is looking unconcerned, then who else? I'm very sad and disappointed. Who is going to save us? Very, very sad because truly Ghana has no future. Gusty man, Brekum. We say happy birthday to Ambassador Plenipotentiary Peter Opata, aka Papti, God bless you, said, and I has your jury and anyway, Abba. Yeah, Edwin.
Nana.
Aha. And after it was some yes.
Me say, sir, BDC product no claim no. Sir, 37 million. Yeah, forensic audit no, with Yoko, National Security, and BOST owned staff, headed by the Deputy Managing Director. Yeko shushe muno. E kana na ye 37 million no. Afi de omo fi de omo kan. Omo agya tumu se enye 37 million biom na eye 10 million.
Wow.
Enti ye tua 37 nanka ye de sika $27 million aban sika anka ye de ache.
And now by was there documentation covering 37 million in
there was documentation, but your documentation no documentation. Ask them relevant questions to bring certain numbers from the CBN. Time oil no buy. How much came in? How much came to BOST? How much they have taken out? Yes, our forensic audit, $27 million was paid.
Wow. Wow.
20, and they have all signed off. A declare after the job Mukabio. Tabaku Muya de Osia de $18 million. After the Osia and then a Cabio. Zero.
And this is here 10 million much here.
10 million you cheermu by 5 million BD. I can 5.7 million a bit here. By end of next year, you be cheering now.
And what accounted for sir debt ne pile up no and a day for front away to ensure said debt ne pile bill.
Nana, say nipa de I mean Jeremiah 17:9. Ubie Jeremiah 17:9 but so mubie ma me na ya monkan. Jeremiah 17:9 says the heart of man is desperately wicked. 94.7. Who can know it? So, when you are working in an organization without policies, obviously there will be chaos. And when there's chaos, people benefit from the chaos. So, to answer your question, yeah, the board are signing off 15 policies to guard and guide our behavior and how you do business in the company. So that is what I think said. If you go contrary to the policy, it's going to be a major offense. And if it's a major offense now, you let me their panel. So we are all sticking to the policies and procedures. There were ethics policy, there were fraud policy, there were HR policy, there were bonus policy, there were reward policy. All these things are the intangible assets needed in every organization. Without that, there are no boundaries. It is free for all. It is free for all. Enya nonkwa, Nana, enya nonkwa. So 15 tanks now, me say say. You will pay mu 12 out tanks.
94.7.
Interesting. Now we can make extra revenue. Because figure 2, no, not 15 tanks are saying. You repair 12. And then oil will need. When once we store the oil, we make some small money. And ya no kwa. Tematu akoso mo pipeline. You repair. You repair pipeline 100%. Yeah, 12-inch pipeline na kawa America. Me kai say me kwa America no. Me ko hu bronin bi. Ohu ya or say, hey, another BOST entourage, and I'll start it all three. Because apparently, you know, since 2008, you know, we be alcohol, no if you oba on your hushi, no be a sample, no if you hushi. So I felt so disgusting. And I made a commitment, say, to the president, say, I will bring back these pipelines. And we delivered. The patrol, yeah, badges now, a walk also more a little oil now. Yeah, we pay me now. After your modification works, in the first, no, it took us 7 days to load all the badges. But no, okay, it takes us only 2 days. One batch for your badge is not for 51 trucks. It is you load the badges now. It is 51 trucks are transfers you so they call not call. Yeah, you maybe breathe. First, now it takes us 4 hours to load one tanker. And then I mean, okay, it takes us 1 hour 30 minutes. The Baba project be a certain depot upgrade. You're reducing Adiano to about 45 minutes.
Asempa FM.
Menoka say burger was meant for export. Nana, we hadn't exported anything for like 5 years.
Now more exported free burger come Mali, right?
Burger to Mali, Burkina, and the north.
Okay.
So see how we know, okay, our exports to Mali, that is imports from Mali, has increased from 0.3% to 6%. They say you supply Mali for fuel through Bolga, and no way you get dollar to dollar, and you see after you could see this as at $1 you get dollar. Yes, the best started projects they bring LPG tanks and Accra to Kumasi pipeline. Accra to Kumasi pipeline, you say you nim say tanker owners no ebe home. And Minister my directive say your project now my tanker owners no equity or equity or project so that as they get displaced from the road they can own part of the pipeline. And Nana, Menoka say our revenue earning assets has increased from 34% to 95%.
34 to 95%.
Yes.
Revenue making assets.
Yes.
Asset Bremo IGF directly.
Yes. Opa bra beshum. Minimum koto. And I'm happy also to say that all these changes were executed by the same staff who are in BOST. We haven't brought in new people. It shows that the policies, the commitment, the focus, the support from Ghanaians, the support from the minister, the support from the president, if we have a few good men in place, Ghana best.
But Edwin, the other thing is, and I'm curious, BDCs now omu claims eda wenim $37 million. Moye auditing forensics ne ade nyina wie ya. Mohu say exact claim should be $10 million no. Omu wen eda na mo de ayomo and omo for mo hu edi ko.
Omo de anyomo fault. I mean, say the evidence available at that time led to the conclusion that it was 37 million. But when we did the forensic audit and found new evidence, then we were able to bring the thing down. What you say? And by mistake, not there will be a honor, will be 50 and or decide the zero car. And be a young shimmy who say, oh, be an extra zero be a beckham and yen fee. So
I get you. I get you.
I should mono, then you who will. Now, my main can't trust him. Me buy no first month I me buy no. Now your batteries be war APD ho na say. And it said power cut off. Depo cut off. Now yeah, but those batteries at 400,000 euros. But me engineer, and I'm a science economist. And so when I use my engineering eyes, I'm like, no way. I'm an electrical engineer. And why spend 400,000 euros on batteries? So I called Mishim, and guess what? We changed not only the batteries, we changed the batteries, bought new inverters, bought the highest grade battery on the market with an inverter attached at less than 120,000 US dollars.
And this was when?
When I came in, a month after I came in.
Meaning, sir, or more, and 400,000, no, would be your predecessors, right?
Yes, I mean, that's the invoice I came to meet. It was a proposal I came to meet. So, the evidence is there. And Yanko has oil. I know you are interested in husk oil.
Husk oil, husk oil, DNA, very important because that is where the claim has been made. Say, Motria judgment that be a enshada.
Okay.
Enya papa.
But really, anyhow. Interior husk oil. June 2017. 2017, I'm in Mayo.
Yes.
June 2017. Exactly June 9. Husk oil for SU BOST. Why did SU BOST? Now, I'm the oil be by BOST. I'm about the final before 2017. I'm about the final. It wasn't available. It took a while before we gave them the oil. And the oil not there. I'm about oil. But no, I'm say, I'm going to loan our bank be at 30% per annum. And the bank was on them to pay the interest. That's accrued, no. BOST is liable. Now, me can't no. BOST thought it wasn't liable because massa oil near the amount. And they went to court. Omoko court. And then the case dragged from 2017. Maybe in September. Now me cry my name case with exactly in October 21st, 2019. And a judgment. And the judgment was given in favor of husk oil. So ampa BOST. More fault say interest now accrue. Into munchia interest no. And almost like our day 1 billion cedis cost. But it's not a full say and to make us from say now 1 million cedis cost no does do it. So let's file an appeal. Not on the interest, but on the 1 million. So we filed an appeal. And the appeal was going on. But one of the appeal court when I say a court.
Yes.
No, your lawyer no so call no any problem. Into when me uncle into as a judge do full year and no strike case no out. So the moment the case was struck out, it meant that the previous judgment was still valid.
That's true.
So then they garnished our account. To retrieve their money, which is fair. I mean, me and a businessman. So I mean, I'll be the year, so me up the court.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they garnished their account. The amount involved was 28.7 million Ghana cedis. So we called Husk Oil and we negotiated with them. So they brought the 28.7 million Ghana cedis to 18 million Ghana cedis.
And in all of these negotiations, no, na Attorney General official second home.
They be my board members will be can my legal person can my finance person can the DMD was involved. They did the negotiation. I was not even involved. Actually, I said. So they were able to bring the debt of $28.7 million down to $18.7 million because we appealed to Husk Oil not to use compound interest but use simple interest.
But for Husk Oil as plaintiffs, no, Omusiu initially, no, was the AG not part of the suit?
Oh, so yeah, we are a limited liability company. We only escalate to AG where it's necessary.
And you thought so we not necessary?
No, it was. I mean, it started before I came. Okay. Anyway, so it wasn't anything that occurred to me.
But I'm sure the getting them to, and as a going into that negotiation with them, no, you thought the AG was not any relevant, right?
No, it wasn't. The AG doesn't negotiate. It's normally finance people and the legal people. Anyway, that's what I think. Yeah.
Okay, internally, na BT price down
from 20
cost down
9 million to 19 million.
And we've paid that, right?
I've paid it. We paid them all. So we came into an agreement. Initially, they said we should pay 1 million cedis and the rest pay in 12 equal installments. The last one is going to be paid this month and will be done. And this thing happened when I wasn't there. The guy took us to court when I wasn't here. So how could I have gone to do pakpakpa with him to share some money with him?
Okay,
it's all about giving a dog a bad name. It's okay.
How about generation investment and so?
Good. So generation investment, 2016,
Asempa FM
the 94.7. Any generation investment went into a contract to buy 16 acres of land in Tema, valued at $11.2 million. 16 acres, valued at $11.2 million. And BOST made a payment of $5.3 million. Unfortunately, election by the CEO that preceded George Oakley came in. I don't know what happened. George Oakley came in. I don't know what happened. Then I came in. I didn't even know about this case. And apparently there had been promise to pay, promise not to pay, and the guy had gotten frustrated. So the guy sued 4 years later, from 2016. The guy sued us. And so we tried taking it out to settle. He was not interested. So he went ahead because he knew he was going to get judgment. We had paid 5.3 million balance. No, they called court said they wanted performance for us to. And also, we didn't have money because a car now a dipper when we came in. $624 million, 287 million Ghana cedis, BDC claim, tax arrears. There was no money to pay this thing. So I'm sure that is why it dragged on for 4 years. So he went to court and got judgment. The day he got the judgment, the next day he garnished the account. Yeah, he garnished the account. November 6, 2020, he got judgment for us to pay the balance plus the interest on the balance. So when he garnished the account, we had to call him to the table. Same thing, we negotiated with him. The partnership. So he said we had to give him $1.4 million instantly before he will lift the garnish, and then agree on a payment plan, which we did.
Is Generation Investment a Ghanaian company?
Yes, it's a Ghanaian company.
And a Husk Oil and swear?
Ghanaian company.
Wow, but in all of this, I am curious. Yes, I agree. Sir, Moye, said you kind of company limited by shares. At the end of the day, once I hear some sole shareholder, the government of the Republic of Ghana, right?
Ministry of Energy.
Ministry of Energy, as it were. And still, I know the Attorney General should have a role to play in some of these. I don't know if you are minded, say. Maybe going forward, you'd bring them in some of these matters because AI are one too many.
I will. Going forward, I will. But if you look at these cases, I mean, the sanctity of contracts.
I agree.
Yeah, so there are no brainers. You bought something from me, you paid part. Akebia isu unchia ebisa usika na usu nibi misu mihia musika. So me, I'll do the same thing. I'll go to court. But yes, I acknowledge your contribution. So maybe subsequently I'll instruct my legal team, go to Attorney General, seek advice, and then let's go on.
And I'm also sure, sir, while you deal with legacy issues, under your watching, so you are making sure that some of these contracts are more signed. You'd go by the terms strictly of those contracts.
Yes, sir. That's what we're doing now. That's exactly what we're doing now, and that is what has changed the organization today.
Members of staff are. Through the actions and inactions, ebia mu incur losses be and liabilities be and avoidable. What has happened to them? For example, say okay, BDCs now a can 37 million. Later muhu say it was 10 million. Staff members might have perused the books. Any of them are all clear. What has happened to them?
So we are in court with some of them.
Members of staff, maybe.
Yes, it resign court. We are in court with some of them.
Civil and also criminal. Criminal trial. Are they standing criminal trial?
For now, it's civil.
And civil.
For now, it's civil.
Okay.
But we will hit from the criminal angle as well. The legal person who couldn't go to court, for example, was taken through a disciplinary action. And he was sent home for about 5-6 months without pay. So we are putting in place these incentives and reward and punishment policies to deal with negligence, and then people will take personal liabilities for their action or inaction.
Edwin, my Musa final question. Maybe we should arrange another interview. I don't know about studio. Now, if you have more time, it's maybe in some day. And I would ask the final question on office complex. No, again, it was an arrangement. A predate you, and now many John Jenapo Edim Komowaha, and he leads the minority. In terms of mines and energy, and they had some really grave concerns. One of them, and he said, I say, Mama, a Germany holding on, time I'm taking over, not under you though, but in 2017, I'm taking over, I'm holding on a Germano. Ama or minor, abo kebia, na ye very, very, very avoidable. Only na ya dream.
No. Patrolman. I'm in my background, Kaka. I think, sir, from a personal view, no, I think anytime politics is mixed with business, parties will suffer. What you say?
Yes.
Because business has its rules. The politics, the rules are quite vague, especially in this country, but the business has rules governed by contracts. So, to answer your question, yes, the delay, the halting and the delay for that long is quite unfortunate. But let me give you a background. In April 2014, a private person had a proposal by BOST. Said, "Me will land. The person is 7-story twin blocks. It was not Legon, Amama. And a BOST G2 in 2014. In 2015, and a BOST signed a contract at an amount of $39 million. Exclusive of taxes. At the same time, like all the other contracts, no, BOST each year $8 million out of the $39 million, with the rest to be paid over time. And election by, and Namiado, the party back power. Now, you back power, no. I think the managing director at that time suspected something. So he asked for Attorney General. Attorney General didn't find anything wrong. Yoko didn't find anything wrong based on the information that was available and given to them. Then, so it dragged for like 2 years. Then in 2020, both parties agreed that let's nominate an independent assessor to go and value this project. When they valued it, it was valued at $49.6 million. Obviously, time value of money, $39 million. Ghana dollar interest rate is hovering around 10 to 12%, and the $39 million in 2015 can never be $39 million today or in 2020. So after the was valued now, with the background of the debt overhang on BOST, the board took an informed decision. Says, our 2 blocks, no, we can't afford it. So rather, the initial strategy was that BOST staff, you better go back, they are rented back.
Yes.
But when we realized that we are not in the real estate business. Our core business is oil. So it's better to save that money and use it to bring oil and turn it around so many times. So let's buy only one block. That was what went into the thinking. So we wrote to the contractor, say, we've decided to buy one block. We can't afford the $49.6 million. That's here. Now, you buy and so don't forget, say, the account had not been audited. So in 2019, in 2020, we got the 2019 audit. The Auditor General flagged a procurement irregularity. More Auditor General report.
Yes.
They had flagged a $39 million procurement irregularity. And let me explain to you what the irregularity is about. Before BOST signed the contract, BOST wrote to PPA for a single source.
94.7.
What you have here?
Yes.
PPA responded. PPA responded on 23rd December 2015 that BOST should do a restricted tender using 4 companies. They should go to the tender review board as per the value of the intended procurement after completion of the tendering process. BOST totally ignored this directive and went ahead to sign the contract. So that is what PPA came to flag. So when we had decided to go for one block and went to PPA, PPA said the previous contract had not been, it's not valid, it's not been in their eyes. The previous contract had broken the law. So we had to fix that error before we could go on. Before that, we had rushed to Ministry of Finance to secure a no objection. No objection, no. But we couldn't go ahead because of the procurement breach that happened in 2015 when I wasn't here and I didn't know about it until the Auditor General flagged it. So we wrote to the Auditor General, request for ratification. Hey, we wrote to the PPA to request for ratification for the old $39 million Twin Tower contract. Because don't forget, sir, we had now decided, sir, the better back. But we had to go and fix the error in the previous contract. And on Madam, a good friend, Honorable Jinapo, who we are, who feel fair, me kwakoto block back for $39 million. Baby, we had to fix the crime, the issue that had been, the lacuna that had occurred in 2015. Or else we couldn't have gone ahead. When we fixed that, by PPA responding to us on 19th May, then we wrote back to PPA, said, thank you. Now, your variation, approval to vary the contract from the original Twin Towers to a single tower, as per the decision of the board. No, I'm going to ask them. My board, no, especially my board chairman, He's a sticker for corporate governance. Enti bibia meye bia wo fie ha no. Manfa nko board a mean to me yet. So the board instructed that once you've gotten the ratification, go and now get the variation. So we went back and wrote for the variation at the agreed $24 million. Luckily, PPA granted us the variation. But don't forget, sir, now you cheer $8 million. Dada. What do you say?
94.7. I agree.
So we went for this $24 million extra and then signed a contract with them. And then hopefully by the next, December, we should be moving into the new header.
Yeah, but I think the concern has been, say, after variation, after initial expert advice, 49 million. Na ye mu 8 million. Later, I dream say ye per one pe. Now after I said 24 million, that would take us to be 33 million for just one.
Let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you. There's what we call the sunk cost concept. And what we decided to do was that so we share two buildings now. One is a hollow block. What do you say? It is not spec'd. The other one, panel, was highly spec'd. So what do you say?
Yes.
That is one. Number two, our calculator and calculator never back to 2015. 2015, no, you charge 8 million, no, Rebecca 31 million. The patron will calculate 31 million in 2015. The value of that 31 million in 2022. Or calculate at 10% interest rate. The patron calculate money. The 31 million in 2015 is equivalent to 54.9 million in 2022. So what do you feel?
Yes.
The 31 million in 2016 is equivalent to 54.9 million in 2022 at 10% interest rate. Let's even go back. The 39 million in 2016 is equivalent to 69 million in 2022. And Nana, 39 million is equivalent to 69 million. And now,
yeah, that should give you 30 something.
69 divided by 2, 34.5.
Yeah.
And we are buying it for 32 million. So what did the Americans do? That is why we don't have to mix politics with the contracts. Because eventually the company will lose. Because of time value of money. Because the 39 million, as we speak, it is equivalent to 69 million. So even if you divide it by 2, which is not even fair to the contractor, it's 34.5 million. And we are paying 32 million. So what did the Americans do?
Yes.
So if it is not propaganda, or if it is not in a bid to score some cheap points, we all decide that let's forget the time value of money. But you can decide to forget the time value of money, but it won't forget you.
Edwin,
it will never forget you.
Yeah, I would want to end it here and then.
The last one.
Yeah.
I mean, last one. Well,
30 seconds.
Na noise de be a ekosui. Nana. 2016. 2016 was the year we had our highest revenue in BOST. That was also the year we had our highest loss. 459 million cedis loss in 2016.
And not revenue, you're saying?
3 billion. 3 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
We had our highest loss, 468 million Ghana cedis loss in 2016. But at that time, our administrative expenses was 538 million Ghana cedis. Till
Asempa 94.7.
If in 2016, administrative cost, 538 million Ghana cedis are. In 2021, cost and answer
I was say cost ideally.
Ideally. I mean, can't you ask them? In 2021, the administrative cost 228 million Ghana cedis. Almost half the administrative cost in 2016. Who is taking better care of the resources in BOST? In 2016, audited accounts, administrative costs, 538 million Ghana cedis. In 2021, it should have hit 1 billion. In 2021, it is 228. Mama Sankancho, in 2016, your loss was 459 million Ghana cedis. In 2021, we are making a profit after tax of 160 million Ghana cedis. Audited account. So I'm also making profit before tax bill. Intermediate profit before tax. Then cut profit before tax bill. Profit after tax. We are making 160 million Ghana cedis profit. So, me use Ghana and Kasika we you are in Chema enough of all this. So all the noise going on is the fact that when BOST works, there are some critical stakeholders who are not happy. And they will want for this momentum to change. But let's be honest. Look at all the efforts even our own president is putting into this country. It's not being appreciated. Let me even go to Jesus Christ. Or no Oba can say Oba be wamaye.
Edwin, Sadia Mekani and Shada Nimre into me and fancy we'll find another time and have a lengthy conversation. Why? Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, he is the managing director of BOST, Edwin Provincial, and Motesi AD and Como. We've done some 49 minutes after 3. Sincere apologies to Mo Train, the Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia interview. No, he's here. I would welcome him in a moment. In common so, but let me remind you, sir, Yeni Honorable Asiedu Nketia area, the managing director of ECG, would also join us. Now, Afi, Yeneno Eddie and Komo. ECG issues has been on the front burner, for some time now. Now, new MD Nidin the Samuel Dubik Mahama. Samuel Dubik Mahama. He will join us in studio. Now, if you know, so etumi Eddie and Komo. But first, ma memo de rokakra and tremo. Na munhu said the nyoma isi echo. Some of the things you need to know about, ma menyemre na men running mu through kakana fe ma general mosquito akwaba na yemfa yen komo no enhyehyɛ so. Agbave herbal tea no ewo dwa so. Wa opese unya very active day, opese release stress. Use agbave herbal tea no ebi every day. Ma enye uti a obenom no daily na emwa. Yewa agbave tonic. And also, your bar menstrual pains, how, your bema, your bar piles, meche cocoa, how, when you loss of appetite, unumbi a beboao, you are with fever, and in the din and honam say, agbave typha, and also no, it treaty feverishness, and a boy improve general well being. A Mount Sanka, agbave herbal scent and ruin in Ebi. Ubet Mafreon was 0246 595 256. Now, no, Edding come almost why I receive here. And eho intimunction and so MIA. Na Ofosus House Depot. Enra meditujama munyina amote se mo amope durable American home care product ato. Ebuon ewo from for nature Ofosus House Depot. Na se plumbing materials, kitchenware, light and building materials. Ni na uko Ofosus House Depot obenye bi ato. Na oko honswa in the same building no metre Ofosus House Depot building no ubehu yes I do bridals so ope bridal gowns, shoes, ropes, bouquet and other bridal accessories ubenye biato ewa yes I do bridal same building as Ofosus House Depot yewo oyarefa Ebri Highway high tension sawmill wa fraying ewa 0591 471 621 0591 471 621. Ofosus House Depot, your one-stop shop for all your American home care product. In the home care product in free America, Papa Ubenya Biato, Ewoho. Tilers are mutieme, house owners, project managers, building contractors. Me pacho Westi Dineria Edumre was auto tiles, no? Kai. Profix tile and marble adhesives, grouts, waterproof chemical and anti-salt neutralizer. Ninyina JB Forge, EDB Abba, Profix products, no, Papebi, men Canada. Yashada aye to suit the African climate in the papa Momodne Pebi eto. It's been tried and tested over the years, quality and very affordable. It comes highly recommended for tilers, house owners, and project managers. And a product a Ghana Standard Authority Ajiatum say a kama. JB Forge Akofa product yabano your Tema Community 9. Your number is 0554 545454. Your retailers across the country. Your retail shop ewa Kantamanto, Ebi or Tema, East Legon, Wager, Oyarefa, Takrade, Komase, Sogakope, Agbozome, and a denu aewa flour. In Nina Obenya, JB Forge, Profix product TB, etime at Oa Crow Tema, a free delivery at the mount. Profix, or see ide catch rough. Na Obapa product, and so amount for Tiago so top papa, Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Nipa Tiago so to the Seweni, and so catcher, unso bomodin, nepebito, Africa Queen Mackerel, no tune a woman esoson. For your jollof, your soup, stew, don't ever forget Africa Queen Mackerel. And a Obapa sardine, and so when your salad be to be guswa, as when you and catch it. Your Obapa tomato paste, and also made the highly nutritious and pure red. Products in Yano, here second and atten catabiaway, they are watching na a BNB, na on our Saint Moonshan and so. And for my phone, it was 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste or say wara obecheke. And Rana was say mede asem debi etumanim na mu nyinaa mutimi ete na asɛm a wobɛpɛ sɛ wo nso wobɛɛdɛn wobɛte sɛ nnei sɛ mebusa wo sɛ what is exciting, delicious, creamy, enriched with vitamins, minerals, and has the goodness of cocoa all at the same time? Ubetima guess. And Miwayana Jackson anyway area studio ha. Now when put us also be two so nominees here. Enti Uza Ghana the free zones concept by. Na you started free zones na boa apart from say create employment among for no at least and when is up as part of free zones concept no say obe set up free zones company wa Ghana ha u product no e mo be 70-80% there was a export ekwama no ne na 20 or 30% what ton wa Ghana ha in the at least and no ubetimi akọ European supermarket bi u rema ube hu product Yatro Taste of Ghana we a chocolate drink niche and a niche a free zones company and they are doing some amazing stuff. I mean share omu product, the quality, the packaging, the taste and what one niche for chocolate drink we be no ube I mean you we were plastic container and the paper your friend is saying paper box nso emu no eno nso bi ho eno mo wo we cry there general ena we chocolate powder and we ultimate the good nsuo mu na one nom and we nyina ye niche for product a free zones company here in Ghana enti eyade a the pa ene we buy made in Ghana brand new niche chocolate drink made with Ghana's finest wholesome cocoa, niche chocolate, full of delicious goodness. And we know we're 250 ml, your 180 ml Tetra packs, so that you can enjoy it big or small. It's great for all members of the family. And visit a shop near you and get yours. I know that you would love it. Anyway, enkolani sope enkolani kusku unya bishe omo school bag man omo di kusku niche taste of Ghana. Anyway, omo te Ghana enim. It's available nationwide, malls, Mailcom shops, game shops, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, Nina Obenya Biato. O pedudu etua, me the numbers too ebe tu jama. Stephen Amwako number 0244 371818 0244 371818. Gladys Amoa, the number is 0501 518883. Na oni onunsu into meaning common pe a chocolate drink hibi and ede papa na send America the Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia General Secretary ma NDC watna se dada mema na kwaba General boko there ase yehu wa ha check akra
wo
ejuma no doso yeah and General Mosquito na Martin in Kanomu na mubusa se time any ye interview na se no General atna se and General NDC boko
nyame adom ye ho ye pa ye gu ya dwuma so
mujina mo nan so far branch elections mo wie
there be ye were 4 zones
okay
we have enra ana ye wie third zone
okay
Aka Asante and Eastern region
Ashanti and Eastern region
and isolated constituencies bi I shared that day and sato so say ye be pebre ne ya hwa ye hodie no ye
and so far say muwie Eastern and Ashanti and isolated constituencies I just say all the over 39,000 polling stations no my elections will be and I was told say for each branch no more 9 executives
yes
9 officers at the branch
yes
hey and then you ketwa
so pa antini enya abutre ye no ye pa no na afi so afi adwuma no no say ye bedane ni kakra in the past no nyina no ye branch elections ya eja ni nyina ma constituency form a omokoye
okay
na omo de hon resource abre ne aba be hu say constituencies no ya na conflict of interest be aba wo mo afam if we say the structure of your elections no your branch executives no na shi ato constituency for no so aba enti usuma constituency for no say koko ya election and just say ono e select delegates e ba beto ne so aba enu nti na ya amuti complaints say MPP for aba wura your system no mu CPP for aba wura mu no MPP ni bia anche dan trans say me copy NDC register awura mu but ebe no na NDC ni a ebi a owo constituency level no fit say me de menua ebe hyemu a eduru ha obeto ama me enti se ni nua CPP ni kra se na onchire ni din na wapia na hyem enu nti afide no no say every national any regional ye de ye ho bekọ akohyemu wo constituency ho ahwe say branches no ebekọ so wo ne kwan so esan say national region for no ye no so nti no ye no say this year chiche omanum zone 1 zone 2 zone 3 and zone 4 into zone 1 no ye 5 northern regions no and zone 2 ye middle belt bono is ahafo western north and western region na eno ne second one ewie and ye ba zone 3 no eno na nra ye de ko awie eno so central Greater Accra, Volta and Oti. And untino ye beya hoboa na yako wiwi isolated constituencies ya jai womuno na fe so ye de akosie ni wo Ashanti ni Eastern region. Enti enono nti afide ba bibia ye to abawo constituency bia no national officers any regional officers ekoho ko ese adwuma no bekoso.
Bibia bekoso wa no. It is so far say who rate how our branch elections na kwa over 10 obema mo ho saying
o say ewie ni nyina nti e ko wie ni nyina wie a ene ebe hu but emu akoyie ntokwa sem ni ade bebre amamu nti o hwa the whole of the 5 northern regions no ye flag just about 1 or 2 constituencies per sala and some isolated branches so was a few of the constituencies and nearby middle belt and so osha yi tachiman south and a flag and says ya de ya flag Greater Accra constituencies no be no crowd there ya and ha if you say nyina atenkran ha nti brebia epebia ye betimi akọ constituency be a problem wo and Volta region so a flag hohoi and pando and afi ketan so baby kakra nye keta no nyina be 4 branches and a flag enti e be kwako ye sane mani
baba na mu open nomination for branch elections no na enthusiasm let saying
very very high enti ukoko hwe said the nipa sanlaya ye to branch elections ya okra be ye won enti akoye pa my
wow is it a case maybe party na be attractive and now say people think say how our new American we are likely to come to power in the imposition which is which
I'm saying nyina enti akoye pa na afi so no ade ba ko a eboa yen so ne say ya hihye ye timetable a ni nyina ekoso wano no if say na ye diusu jeje any filing fees jeje no enta nye papa enu nti ye hye bibi saase na ye ya de tie bia gise ekosresre sika mumu ayese ni enye scientific nye branch election mumu ayese nye scientific nye branch election but afi no ya dane ye nsa no se ye dues party dues for 30 years ni ye dues ye 1 cedi per member per month 1 cedi per 1 Ghana cedi per member per month enti afi nkwa ni aye no 2 cedis na no kra ni gige no
I be
ya kase kokko gigi ko nanti constituency bi na gi 1 cedi obewie o ka sika na o de ko round no kra untimentika Edunti ye transi we din say no emre dani anwa dani ho bi nti abafu nimde ye abai ye fa so a ye betimi atoto esika sem ama aye kama enti ye twen ho daawre ebre ewo ye ntem me bisi o gigi sika o bisi party ba enye mehwe o san koji misika ne ade ane se da bi obi akwa asori auto collection
yes
adenti na o dom quote say NDC na o di usu a se otua enye na awtwe mpo bosome 2 cedis na untimi ntua nti yen kan ngum ne ehwe nti ye hihye app a ye digege dues ene ye filing fees na nyamincha de aboa papa say ahokeka amanfo fa so tua o mu dues no nti ye kan hye nyamian monyam se besi se ye hye dwumade ya se besi sa abre yenko obia honkosere no sika se omoa ne mfa for branch elections so far yetimi afanansi ni nyina dues no ni filing fees no every say who say dues 2 cedis no who say bibi kitwa bio na say who nipa 2 million no bia 2 cedis ya enya 4 million
that's good money
into tua no kitin kambo ma sika kakra
app ni easy to use
very easy to use enti no say utua o filing fee ana dues a o computer ubie na www.ghanandc.com
oh okay ghanandc.com
ghanandc.com
no
enye no ndc Ghana ghanandc.com ubia ebebue page no na chese wa follow prompt nyina uwie ya utua osika wie ya pepe na the code abroad say amount recognition say what you are with dues and now what you are filing fees na o code number we dey tua so near and na obi a oni computer so say by the mobile phone ordinary mobile phone o the short code star 920 star 25 hash and also botum na bie na watua and also tua ya na the recognition e the abro enu nti no niema ya na ya ebi wo ho na ye koto aba ube say obi akampo nomination forms
we yantibi
yadurani nomination form enti the nomination form no enya security document biem ya dey ato internet so
amoye no online
enti obetimi ya print bi at the co na wo a obekwa akoya ese ye ma obi no ko online no download enti de ma ade no ya security document ne say o payment code no a watua filing fee na wie no code e de be ma no o de to form no so na chese aye valid na o ko wanim enu nti na mo anti say we ya camp forms we ya ese enu num nyina free ho enu nti no nansa ya ebedru form hai se ba bia sebe nyankopon obona pesie e ona bronsam so ya na ototo momone enti na ebinum afa adwene e de nenam se ade no app no kra ya enko enti munyigi ska no mame enti ye nansa ne ma twere kokobo letter emu edin pa e de akoma saafo no se wo a wodi usika be ma obi se wutua ade no outside payment platforms no wow jejeje free say yes sign wo me yi say ebi a obi a wontimi nyusu app no nipa ba ko betimi agigi nipa be say aduasa ede aye no through the app no ama omo na oya obi a so benya ne acknowledgement enti se nya se obi gigi aye no hwa no anya acknowledgement na hu se matua no say yes yanyigi no manua ne mfamre party headquarters me pa cha onye nokre nipa no pe usika di enunti wagina so aye election bia forms no payment code bia ni so no sa election no nyina ye null and void
oh really
yes echa se wan fa kwa papa so anye
And what is our communication?
Yeah, they are call out that. And he say, well, Obi aje usika kokoje wadie. Se waje na wantua mo amfa code na nto na iso a wo akuta sika no fato app no so na e generate code no a ko hwe form so na ebi a wo de aye election no na fa obi ade to so enti sa ye duru ha ye betwam ndi na
okay, in his Murie elections ni nyina the platform will still be used
for dues payment.
Because
says here the dues na filing fees. And we are not just exclusively for dues payment.
It is about dues payment now. Apart from ABA will be a party member. Or because I emphasize my family phones is here. Now my boss has short code now. Ebe demand BB HSA be a member of the party as an
yes, ebe demand PIN number.
And PIN number
Obia wa register bia
PIN number.
Or PIN number.
Okay.
Exclusive to ononkwa. Enti o ya This onya PIN number and the count and send what to me. But app no yesan wo ba bia donation platform. And no there will be a now option no your donation and now to do and now to filing fee. Obo say donation na utua and no there will be a tua you miss out here no tua na say and also beboa because on say party yemu no to da bia say Ghana a democracy no mean who said they start here yakoya ma party financing akoye secret too much.
Yeah, it's true.
Secret suba bibia mu a ehon kuntabuo so ena ho so says ya obi asori ka say oh me ko pesika beboa NDC o company bi ho makoji sika ebia oje 10 million no the 1 million ba the old accuracy o emobi antisem na matua enti okono de kotum 1 million de akwa kotum no odi 9 million no a obeda hu so enu nti obehu se aban bi be wini power na enche craft one year na nipa bi ninam ho eboa ya boa pa ma ndisi aba power na na ya yimi totwene ebia osika otua eno anu ba bia obi anim se osika bia ko ba bia zauti ase enti sesi ya idie Nema ye ebe kakra ya special fundraising cards no ne ehun sika ejiji ni nyina ye de be ko online enti anya kwa eche se obi bibia watua bia no ebe hiti party accounts no enti ebiemu ema accountability so ye easy if we say ya transia bu nkonta hwese filing fees no branch hona adwuma no edoso enu nti constituency ya diskano sika eba accounts no mu following this
branch elections no
ya di 50% assign the chichema constituencies no there the 30% assign chairman regional because region 4 no so be kwa akọhwe constituencies there ja only 20% e national because national force we deploy omoma omoko enu nti no sika no yejeje no saa eboa party no ankasa efri se temo ana ya mfasa app ya anyeje no obi di usu a onja no de awi na taso obi okura ontua okwa kontesi bibia o se masa wo de eje 10 cities na fill me form no nyina che se matua di usu no nyina be mfia duonu nie enti saa ne mana free so enti saa de ya ye etimi ma ye nya sika e de ko constituencies no ma omo de ye adwuma enti say ye wi abato no kra na dues payment no ye tokoso a ye beko ye nim no bosome bia ye betumi anya sika koma constituencies nse momfa ntopatu ana paper na momfa nya adwuma
and more expectation and they say if this is established na say party for G2 year a month no you are expecting to rake in by saying
would the fan say depending on say registration no ye mie but it may hit be say even 4 million members times 2 cities
that's good
yeah from wa obia benya bibi kakra o constituency level ho e de aye party adwuma sautim ultimacy enu nti no and also as I say nina fa system bi muntino e ma trailing ni bibia mu da ho afi so na pese obu party no mu akonta bibia ye verifiable. Within 1 month after end of year, we prepare final accounts. Ama auditors have been within the right time.
This has been long in coming.
We've been trying it. Then be out try. On the first 2016 muhono. Say a biometric register no be a ma de to aba. So but certainly nyan develop app we emfan so and na ye lose election no achinye ba say sa register kese na ya ma bi ato aba no e ka ho na lose election ti ye ntu ni nyina ngu ne nsa anye foforo eno na delay sa na mai na ye san be ye 2020 die ye chi na ya maintain ya develop app we ya to so no ntino. It's never too late because you're fighting against monetization of politics. No, as I said, parties nankasa etimi how to generate funds from among its members. If we say as a party woho na say yeti hey, oka say ene MPP form panimfo ebia hunu say omu lusu. Oko bi hokra say mamsika nkoye NDC adwuma. Obema na say it be mano na o wini anaja say ode no abadwa o so ti ase enti obi a odi boni bia sika kese bi kuta no sesia no ukobisa no obepe bia ma na bisa ho say onya koji sika no wie na wo ba be hunu say ebi a nipa na di boni a obeda aka ne ho ase wontimi nka so ana yeti hey na say obi hunu say NDC ye party a e wo Ghana ebi a next election obetime wini ntimi ye drug baron ma wo mo ho akire wo musika se mu mimpe sika nkoma ho mo odi beba o me pa ne ho ntoma so e drug baron obeka se o philanthropist businessman bia obese odi bo party no but obeji dia ye adwuma wie no oba abai mu a waka akire se masa Miria adwuma mi ye ni o nti e ho na mnya sika bebo anti no se o pese o ye mrati akoke ya hwe sai bitu obeda akoye so ti ase enti no se o pese o hu the future policies of any party in power, how the party is financed
or manage or no any party finance
enti se wa mutimi manage party no a eno na emma utimi nya enyina so se motrasi na mu determine say we ne de beba ba mu ne de aye adwuma obia strengths bia ni ho obetimi aye ena bia mu nso no se party bi wo ho na e proclaim say ye baba mu a ye be transparent government ye be running government with accountability na se ono ankasa ne nema yo mu ontimi nya accountable enye transparent e woni party no mu a how can you give what you don't have? So, yes, commercial lawyers, if you be a friend, nemo that rule. You cannot give what you don't have. Until let us practice what we want to offer to other people. Until practice na e kai ho ye ba ba mu ne ka se ye de transparency ne ye adwuma.
Okay. Many General Mosquito na Edin Komo or a General Secretary Edema NDC, former Minister of State, now Deputy a Greek Minister, right?
Yeah.
Former Member of Parliament, 2-time Member of Parliament.
3 times.
Hey, Mateso, 3 times Member of Parliament. And they rise to the top of the NDC for the past 16 years as the party's General Secretary. General, we branches now. Then constituency and region. So we this year.
Yes.
This year.
You better what do you call it? Zones.
Okay, more than zones. From branch you come to zones.
Zone.
Okay.
Or ward, a big friend ward, a different zone.
What is it? Coordinators.
Yes. Nafi
constituency.
Yeah, constituency near be regional. And near be national.
National region in Amoben this year.
Yes, hopefully.
American insha.
Oh, insha ye calibrate your time no.
Okay. Now, as we speak, no, not just a more parliamentary primaries, presidential primaries, no back on next year.
No back of first quarter of next year. Yeah.
First quarter of next year, Mubeyimo presidential candidate.
Sure.
Hey.
Over the sponsor me now.
Oh. Oh, the request never. Oh, okay. Hey, next quarter of next, because I thought I would later in the year.
Oh, no. First quarter next year, you can't go.
Now, when you acquire market candidate, no,
sure.
To the Ghanaian people.
So, a constitution, no check. Okay. Say, be a while, Tamo MPP for your Mudi, NDC Kura Muni, Munia by Muna Muntimin, and Matisse President, Quaco, mistake, Yako can be. Somebody say, I can't call an idiot. Hoba commented BB, over Mrane, Semrano, this one, I bush, now I know what's a waka. Now the OVT Yawako say, you are by Muya, dear. Your election, NDC for opposition, or Muntimin. Also, Nimo party constitution, dear. And I have a party constitution, dear. I don't know, but say, Coco do party constitution.
In the moment the end of the year, you are still
within our constitutional time. It means who they had no. Yeah, I know person or more can't be diverted attention from problems. Yeah, kind of no near the debate now. Kujina and also, but where they say, Makudi, quite bien, you qua Oberia, and no.
General, as we speak. Still, IPAC meetings, Munkobi.
Debbie.
After 2020 elections, Munko IPAC meeting that.
Debbie.
And is it a decision you want to keep and as a mobile revises?
Oh, Debbie, we want to go to IPAC as early as possible. So long as IPAC no basis and IPAC yajuma.
IPAC yajuma ne de
and the wo says ya no enye IPAC yajuma. Until the moment ya ebe shasia ye IPAC yajuma pay will be the first to be there. Because bibia wo the entire so
yes
bibia wo nsheshe IPAC no but I thought to say Electoral Commission e wom se omo tumi se omo timi ye bibia but nipa wo ye adena ma omo no ye customers no to da bia wutie ya no asem ne ye wishes ya wo de co design ni product no ya na easy to sell
yes
eno nti ne aye IPAC nhihye na to ho se Electoral Commission din susuye bi ba ye nyina omo de beba na ya transia bobo ho se sinto ha ye dane ha se ye ha se ya ebeboa enti parties no nyina nya git bibi no tum se ade we ya eche se Electoral Commission akokodura om de bekọ akoye no omo nim se omo ye backing because obia mebo omo sobo se wadi ama we ya na wadi ama we eno nti ne ete IPAC ena afi so no ye hunu se Electoral Commission ye commission ama omo tumi de but nimdie ni ba kofo tirim enti political parties ya yensu ye related to other political parties elsewhere in the world no yetimi konya ideas near the bar near the betudwa IPAC ho ye nyina bobo hu ne ehunu se idea we ye papa na parties no nyina gitum se Electoral Commission yesusu se yense san ye nema munya no se ya na Electoral Commission so afa no de ye adwuma ne ye koyanim enunti na yete IPAC
yes
South Asia.
Yes.
And until a consensus building forum. IPAC is not to say, ye be ye could be say, ye frame meeting and Electoral Commission have been now so.
Decisions
are taking their mind. That is not the purpose of IPAC. And until me by no, Sano Adane IPAC na kwakoyeno. And now we a party now the Adwini Biba, say Momi entrance, and yenu say ya, Galaway. Enti you said the free or no one Hong Kong and na the free on the Honso ba now all the adventure be aba memfa ma decide we me na mo to me and then I just say okokotra ho say what that je keke
but general under immediate past EC
yes
EC bosses
yes
which decisions na EC take here ubet mama ye one or two be omo de ba iPad mamu nyina mo dwen ho any decision no mo take it and no be announce it to
Oh, several of them. There are a lot of them kura no a. Enye Electoral Commission kura na deba. For biometric registration.
Yes.
In free Electoral Commission. If free political parties, MPP ne propose bibi. And no de buy. So atem na mami jimmen say no ayi. And na any political parties no ko shia ho ayi ni ade. So atem nyina na Electoral Commission de emfa omo ho kra. Enti ye kan tu mu wie no ne de buy. Electoral Commission say ade we ebe yes ko study hwe. Ena omo koye ansa na ye convince Electoral Commission for na ma omo agi atum eno na de aye biometric registration nei. That must say. Eno nti no ene e wo a friend is saying in the past ya near to about ballot the na friend or some do some go to about to my young and also I park in a take a decision and they buy Electoral Commission so on yaska international development partners and now mukambo mu say one more best support and now support until all these decisions here. Yeah, there reform electoral processes. Nina be free IPAC.
Has there been a suggestion from the NDC, for example, easy way able to go say enfanye ejuma?
Oh, nansen ya de ye bechire mo ha. Electoral reforms, 34 reform proposals.
You did not lay that at IPAC.
Yeah, o chire command Electoral Commission. Now, no afraid IPAC there to just say mommy and coca wasem. Yachre come out 6 months now, mumma.
At the time, I'm boycotting IPAC.
Let me just say, ya proposals the aba say this is material. Ya de bro, from meeting and coca wasem. 1 month, free. And untino Dabia or mobile or my gene say, woman sister say IPAC no, and sang ko dibabiana edi. Nenko perform functions into IPAC no ade achen ya ebeko but so long as say wo mo be insist say IPAC no enye sa adwuma no de ukotena ho na we still time. Let me give you one example. Nan say constitutional instrument
yes
wom de call parliament
yes
wo prepare no and now say in the past na ye ka say IPAC kura no say e ba say Electoral Commission be yemra ye wo ye committee wo ho e ba ko the legal committee and na ba ko ye technical committee
yes
and unti say ye bibi e fa technology ye apply dia ye ade a technical committee for no and the transfer ko ye ho assessment say ya ade a ye mra munu bi na ye ya legal committee for no womo ne kotranse draft no bibia deba me nyina gitum na the composition of the legal committee say NDC the lawyer ba kumba MPP the lawyer ba kumba na all the smaller parties no kan bomu na omo yi lawyer for me no de aba na Electoral Commission so de omo de aba na omo akotranse na omo draft Electoral Commission we ba no omfa committee no nya adwuma da bibi abeba bia e free attorney general or party baako attorney general minister no on na draft de ba na oba ya na omo de akoto parliament na omo akotwa ntro say IPAC for discuss ebi na omo ye de call ya ebre bi ye ka say ye hu bibi asa jombo adu say omo de ba na e de say mo na muni ho ene bi say meeting ben ene obo meeting bi so say Saturday no any discuss and now we discussing no IPAC. Ya kokore law no.
Yes.
Da edru parliament no. Na ye far before date ya. Jombo do ka say no na omuko IPAC konjune ho no. So it means he say there was some collusion. Say ya de etuati wo mo boyechi brabe defend here. And no ko defend there. Say bia they say July and na ade no call parliament ya we see ye August meeting no and ye shia e finalize ye ansa na e call parliament meanwhile date ya wo kan no na ade na dru parliament
dada
and na to obeti and unti no I can't tell mo say semra na mo ya enye fair the entire year IPAC committee ni say electoral commission is different from government. And until say oh yemra every electoral commissioner, it shouldn't be the attorney general of or minister of justice for one particular government here or you're interested in contesting election. And you no na yemra de mai.
But general,
the committee
AG's department no. Yeah. A whole drafting unit. In even bills I call parliament a parliament jitum I be yemra e cover Ghana ni bia NDC new MPP new CPP new the drafting department at the attorney general department and a year who adwuma
omon kwan na drafting department
they are almost civil servants they go
and I'm saying omon kwan na drafting department you are drafting a law
yes
CI
yes
for say yeah idea o ye act of parliament any attorney general office na ye de ko na wo ye CI no
it should be from the
institution. Yes. And now your institution no you develop your own capacity to do it. What you say? Because a independent.
Yes.
Unim say attorney general represent electoral commission or court.
Yes.
You know that.
Yes.
Unim say electoral commission. Why? Because electoral commission is supposed to be independent. Until your man attorney general can represent electoral commission or court. And until now you develop a whole unity. Yes, no in the past. Say anye ya and now ba obaka say me system dia koma ban ye. Uba so system no ho no ne de. Enu tie ka say yen kwai parki. Nansan draft wo mo ye wie. Say draft no free hu. And now mo twere the draft no ebre yen.
E attach letter na
say wo mo invite ye nominee to the legal committee of IPAC.
Yes.
Na yebekwa ko discuss sade. And say hallelujah. Niema ye complaining say wo monye no. Sa fe de o ma ya o madwen say wo mo ye de ayeba. Entimitwa letter and nominate Alhaji Hudu Yaya no serve on previous no so.
Say
onko. Sam say na o ma ya o madwen say o mo de test yen say ya ma na ye record da ho say o mo frɛ na ya ma. Alhaji koduru ho mo say na ye nye meeting no. Na ko meeting da no dry be frɛ. Any say yeti hai. Yeti hwa de ebeti ni say ya lay law no wo.
But has the Parliament. CI been laid? Do you know that for a fact?
Womo de akwa koma ye will be parliament wa e frɛ no pre-laying.
Yes.
Eno ne ka ho asem
na
pre-laying no be koso no. Se na waka say oni ya yi. O communication outside nyina say oni party fo nyina adwene ho awie.
Omo ekọ IPAC.
No. What frɛ ye meeting say ye draft. Na ye nko meeting enko consider draft no. And ya soma nipa aba and mo se nipa no ntwen ye meeting na mo be frɛ no ya nte ho hwe na o de call ayi na wo san be gyina ho aka nche Ghana fo se woni ye nyina na adwene ho ya adwene ho da ben.
But is there something in there or colleagues are on call IPAC no as you are aware of?
Na wo mo call IPAC no we MPP free mo what me anya nipa ba kokora from sa IPAC meeting na manamba ka se niema ewomu no nyina wo mo agiatum wo mo ba wo mo free IPAC no ba no obia ba o se onti ase se Ghana card no ye se ye de enonko a eye no. So what does it mean? It means he say either say mon debate law no kra wo IPAC ana say mon de koy na majority fo no nyina kasatia na say me de maka na maka me de ko. Let's just say our presence there wouldn't have made any difference. Ultimately, and he say, "Adia only parties no nyina adwene ho. Ada na parties no nyina be free IPAC no amba. Na omu nyina so condemn adia wo de aba say wo ne wo mu na adwene ho no."
But when him say, if somebody like you, IPAC meeting, the party you represent, a huge political party, one kasa was standing in Ghanaian politics, the gravitas you have and everything. Say obi wo ebia APC na okasa emudro no ente se wo enti your absence no is costing your party hugely.
Why is it costing my party? Say my presence no and can we when I okasa me voice in the air view electoral commission say o sere cry be pambo enti no when I tell na okasa me voice in the air view that's how they say and until no nipa no say ya decide awie dia ya di kire mu ni mo pa mo mfa mo pa mo nyai enti time a wo kotena ho waste no na wo de ye den it amounts to a waste of time. In the end, we are ready to go to IPAC any day. Now, let me give you testimonies. When you say Afro Barometer survey no buy.
Yes.
The name about Electoral Commission, they say over 90% of Ghanaians almost say woman electoral processes na any electoral commission woman jumanu ntum omunyi ni say electoral commission on bias, which is very, very grave finding. And now, yete hwa na national security abai national security could develop national security strategic document.
Yes.
And also one of the major security threats say Ghana for mistrust, heavy mistrust electoral commission, electoral processes. And to these two findings here, a grave for our democratic survivor. And International Peace Council, EPIC is hard way. And now we say no, then we must take steps about rebuild the confidence in our electoral system. Now we say NDC for participate in IPAC and also crack home. Enti see nyina kambom na ye take measures ya ebe rebuild the confidence in our electoral system ebeboa. Na omoni ebe meeting. Ne ka say oh, yen de any day niema o ya e develop sa mistrust no. E na ene no ko say onya ye. No me anya no say de na ye no a trust no ho no. 94. E no say one penny. Eno nti na ye nko iPad. Enti se mo penny so say mo betimi ahwehwe nti yasem nie. Ene ye de niema nyina gu table so reform so a ya propose so a omo di akwa obi amfi yen niema consensus building a omo yemfa IPAC no nya ne ade ye keka sa ne ma no nyina na omo se oh se na tie de a mosem no etosum na ye nchechire bayire baako enu nti no ye beko na yakoye federal consultations ye wo hwa na omo san call ye flag bearer President Mahama office.
Where Peace Council?
Yes, Peace Council. Call President Mahama office. Can the same thing. And our friend, yes, oh, what my buy there, say we are ready to go back to IPAC any day. Now, so long as say IPAC no be IPAC yuma ya beba. Enunti ena ene wo munyina trans na wo koye Peace Council for koye wo road map de bra ye say. Wo mu ne yaye meeting awie. Womuni the other major party MPP leadership kwakushia. Womu wia womuni NDC ni MPP any Peace Council be one joint meeting. Womu free hwa na womu ankasa kushia Electoral Commission for separately. Womu wia Electoral Commission no na fe ye nyina yeshia. Na ya hwene mano de wanye ni de ye ndi wa ye na we return to IPAC.
It is our process to go so.
May come back.
Okay.
And I'm sure when I see you working very well. Enti omu free ho, omu ni MPP leadership koye meeting. Emma, omu report to say, oh, they are also enthusiastic. Enti fine. The next meeting, and I'm free a holiday in NDC leadership, MPP leadership, and then omu so koye meeting plus Peace Council. Fantastic meeting.
Wow, Kobe.
Mekobi.
Okay.
Fantastic meeting. From there. And now omo mind say oh within next 2 weeks omo kushia Electoral Commission na omo wia na omo fix date ya nyina be kwa kushia 7 months ni.
Oh, you don't mean it.
You bisa omo see EC is not granting them audience.
The Peace Council.
Peace Council me no ka say we are free Peace Council for now no omo nkasa. Eno da nche no. Ena a coalition of civil society organizations in governance. IDEC, NECDD, normally woman for. Woman to coach a meeting say, a dear ye wa, ye say a year treaty, as I say a year whom be. And now woman so initiate another process. Woman initiate and our money be share. O my promise say woman MPP for koshia na wɔn so kura kɔhyia diplomatic community no ɛna some of the major embassies kura provide funding sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ
to fund the process
ɛna wɔn ne ehyia wie wɔn kɔhyia electoral commission and also another 6 months electoral commission has refused to meet them. I am telling you, call them, call Dr. Kwasi John Anomnia Inumnia. You call them and let them say Asema or more kind. I say don't get yabwa. And unti say yan call IPAC ya. Electoral Commission 14-30 because you say IPAC no. Mobe to say na Eddie Juma. My emfa IPAC no nya say Juma na say ompena. Yan metra ho nya rubber stamp. Parties ye kotena ho na no adwuma ya omo ye ya omo abena so say any parties no nyina hia see ade mo aye rubber stamp ada na mu free akira individually obi e ka say nya sa na e ka no
general
so that is where the problem is.
I get you. What kind of communication e be free easy ho aba obe kan ka say okay we the as general secretary of the NDC me bo atomeyem ye ko IPAC. What kind of communication? And
nipa no mpese ye ba because all the communication no be aba say pe nipa bra na enkoye draft of adewe ena me di nipa na akọ ena wasan dada no say meeting no nya nkoso e be san nkoso one free meeting no be
na say ano ya hit road block
bisa electoral commission for it has nothing to do with NDC koko bisa omo ana mpanimfo ya mabubo omudin say chinyenti ne ekum so kronso ayehwi ahwe ntino yasa obibeka say etefreba ko free peace council for na omo metra ha say process na ya ye no aduru hefa na free ayifo coalition of ayifo no NGOs no so na omo so mbeka say process no aduru hefa na who is the stumbling block?
Anyways, indeed,
electoral commission parliament na yemra nyamencha de yeso ye parliament to hobi enunti na ye MPs no asomu wo ho no enti MPs for no ka kire omo se wo mo nkofa evidence e chese omo aye stakeholder consultation enfamra mechire
on this CI
no na omo famra
na as a partner so 3-line whip be akoso ana relative to approving this CI.
We don't need 3-line whip because adia omo ye de awia abamu de affect MPBA individually, so nobody needs to whip them.
No, now
na adia wo ya wo be twa nipa be say 3 million atu agu say wo muntimi nya kwa ntwere wo mudi nkoto abade enya aba na wo wiam.
General, na sembe na okay.
Asembe na make tie. Wo se wo koye mra ye be gina so atwere din.
Yes.
Electoral commission so mra constitution ashe okete say Ghana ni bia wadi 18 years and above bia no esese wo ye nhihye na otwere ni.
Yes.
Na otimi nya kwan ko to aba. Na wo be ko akotwere sa din no. Now see krata obi di be kire ama wanya kwan atwere ni din no. Eno ne national identification card.
Yes.
Wankasa wunim se nipa be 3 million enibi
in prem.
Yes, na mra no so kire se esese wo so ma obi a atwere ni din. Na wo kofa document ya wunim se nipa be 3 million enibi. Na se eno na megina so atwere no. De wo kan kire ne se sa 3 million for no wo ma wo mu ntwere wo mu din wo mu
nya kan. Na se mra nka se ene ne otene ya no mo be twere din.
Na se ne na wo twere wo ye mra no.
Yes.
Na ade a wo use no. Nipa 3 million ni bia eden na de yemra ne
no ba
unim de besi kina
by the time on must start
actually electoral commission na atwere din no ana enye electoral commission na issue card no nipa o issue no ye national identification authority wo mo so ye wo mo budget ekopesika o parliament na wo mo aye wo mo program say eduru ha ye betima atwere 1 million din ye betwere 2 million din ye betwere 3 million din wo mo no program na wo akwa say megina so akwa ye mra se enuru ho na watwere wi ono so ne budget ya ode call parliament ya twemu fa atwa fa to agu na oni sika no ade na ode kotwere
ma menhwe se we be mo ahotoso kakra general we ye the NIA boss anopay or send a message we call Minu Penny Kwame Sefakai program. So I say hello Kwame. NIA has already done nationwide mass registration exercise, nationwide mop-up exercise, and nationwide special card issuance blitz. NIA has set up offices in 16 regions and 276 operational districts since November 2021. NIA has registered over 17.3 million Ghanaians aged 15 and above. The remaining 2 million in that population cohort can be registered before the end of the year 2022 through the NIA offices and additional registration points. EC has every reasonable basis to trust the registration arrangement instituted by the NIA and to rely on the ultra-modern dual interface, biometric smart card, and the robust national identity register created by NIA. The decision by EC is in the public interest and reflects sound constitutionalism and fiscal prudence. We should support right thinking, lawfulness, and progress in our country. Thank you. I was saying more about us work akra.
Ade. Unim keyword dey wo.
Keyword near dey.
Or say trust.
The EC can trust on more arrangements, no.
Nipa no yesi mo nye trustworthy. Abana nkasa nye trustworthy. State institutions nye trustworthy. That is what the Afro Barometer is showing. Adenti na wo be call this day. Nipa no 90% say entrust you. Kokore nipa they say 70% plus say we are moving in the wrong direction. Aban say no na right direction. So the problem we have in this democracy is say there is mistrust between the population and governance institutions. And you don't talk about trust. We are dealing with what is verifiable.
General, you don't you don't believe or trust that the NIA has registered over 17.3 million Ghanaians, 15 and above.
Unim said 2014 or 2015.
Yes.
Nipa baako registration wanya kwa nyenti.
Yes.
On a dear call to a district assembly elections.
I agree.
So you are talking about 2 million. Say we register.
Yes.
Now you trust they will say enroll on our register.
Or say they will register them by the end of this
year. We are talking about what is completed and verifiable. So we register or more.
Yes.
What is your problem? Say ultimate alternative they say
arrangement.
Citizens verification. Emfanka now edru ho na we register we are. Say now new system, additional system, no be redundant. Why don't you say unim say adeno ebedru ho na mayawie? But in case say nru ho na menyawie because nimpa nyanyame bibia betimi asi. Enti fa system foforo fata ato. Say ebedru ho na obi kutakadia. Say onko nante nkope nipa say ye medi ne ho dance. That will be redundant. Redundant na wo mra no mu a etwa obiti. And until why are you insisting say ade a wonya nye no yankati obi off edru ho bibia so betimi asiti edru ho na wo mo
betimi asiti so say obi a betimi nya ne card.
No, when they obeti I'm telling you say card no obi nsankan as we speak now. So is it not reasonable say okay yemfa backstop to ho say attestation e wo ho and a citizenship card so wo ho enti edru ho na ebi a BBC na NIA wo mo etimi eye card no nyina na obi anya bia so obi kuta card she ne bottom no de ko register onko chini nkope nipa mienu say emedi ne ho adanse but say enti that thing will be redundant redundant na ewo mu a say bibia na say edru ho na say yetimi atwere din no nyina yentimi ntwere nwieye because of one or two things here. Say you backstopping wo ho a ebetimi aye. Say nru na omuntimi ntwere nwie ya na fe ne ekose samra no.
I know say you agree with Omua Eka say using the Ghana card to say for the want of a better expression to create a voters register and yard the bonnet because at least Ghana card no qualities be verify.
We said this thing even before they started the Ghana card registration.
Why don't we say, but in this CI, and let's all see how we can work to make sure so be
because call with your eyes open, say me koyem ra be disenfranchise you be. You don't do that law because still, when him say parties no nyina no, ye can bo mu brebi ka say. Yenye no verification, no vote.
No vote, yes.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Electoral Commission argument ya omudi buy and say equipment ya idea verification no. Ebia ni wiase a eye 100%. Enti the papa kura 99.04. So
yes.
Enunti 0.6% no. 0.6% no. Wamusu ye nipa. Enunti because the equipment enye perfect intino, they cannot do no verification, no vote completely. Enunti there must be alternative verification. So that ubiko in the worst case scenario this is an alternative. Yeah. So that is how we have been running our system. And it's a nipa ba system bi a ode ba no. Se nipa ba ko entime mfanoa ese who provide the alternative eto ho eno nti ne yeka se wo si nipa 2 million enuru ho na mawie ene ese se ebi a enuru ho na wunwie ya na nya afi na ye what happened ya afi na ye besi samra no enti wo dey for alternative verification no to ho eduru ho na wawie a nobody will use the alternative verification no ene wo ho na obi anyu so a ense hwe. That
is mainly more arguments.
That is our argument. And on TT, let me tell you, say we national ID, no beer, national idea. That would have been the best means here. Between the register.
Voters.
Yes.
Okay.
But our complaint from now, any previous law, voters ID card, ya can't ya say. Yam penema o momfa enonkwa enye main register no actually wo mo de attestation eba beka ho enti se main register da ho eno wa accept attestation. What is the problem? Say one now say wo be continuous register. What is your problem? Say untimi use the same attestation no emfa nkoye.
What is
your problem?
The EC argues in 2012, CI that was passed on the use of national ID card. In fact, mandatory use of the Ghana card. Voters registration was part of the uses. Was here the ID card, Ghana ID card. And EC catch us. They are drawing this power from that law. What would you tell them?
Oh, we are not arguing about it. Yanka sema omomfa nyo. By you see, and no unye, enti anon timi nya adwuma no nyina, enti provide an alternative. That's all. Ultimately, enti that law cannot fly. Now unim, argument ba kwa mo kan si o we de nipa kakra bi na e be register a limited a continuous. It is false.
How is it?
Wo mu bri amanfo ani so. Unim say omo si enyi say omo de kwa akoye
continuous registration.
Yes. And also ye gidie ho asem na omo ka. There is nothing in the law, in the draft law I say law we ye de kwa akoye continuous registration kwa. There's nothing there. And now in this country no you pass different law for main registration, any continuous registration or limited registration. It's always one law.
One law, yes.
Yes. So it is a policy decision. Electoral Commission ebe take say ye be limited registration and now ye be replace register no and now ye be continuous registration. It has never been part of any law. A policy decision. And it is Electoral Commission ye nyimu ni no. Se mu bebri ani so say we mo policy decision ne say mo de koye continuous registration and it will not be used for main registration and now limited registration. We don't trust you. That's the bottom line. Because one my be pay. Unim say baby ayewe yabahada.
Yeah, because I remember say discussions around
because unim. Ebrebi registration.
Yes.
Asempa
was it
FM 94.7
12 also. You use national insurance card.
Yes.
I can breed that document. And now obi call court to say health insurance card and to mean proper means you identify Ghana. Very no-goes argument. And the court to
the court accepted.
And the court to accept it. And the electoral commission can say send the ya omaka say yentimin fine ye. Law ya eda ye nimwa ye near the abe limited registration. Ye
omu isa card na
ye free.
Yes.
Ye free. See David. Nani pakura say court to say afraid the court to atiase say enye proper means of identifying who is a Ghanaian dia. Nature say the yatwira atwamu no. The law no na wo at that time. Actually say utimi use health insurance card no kura no. Atwamu kura no a names no ho. Ese say ye kohwehwe ne yi ni nyina free mu. And until Electoral Commission was compelled to go back and remove names no nyina because the new law ne say we nkwa na obetimi.
Absolutely.
Na ya san betra ha 2022. Yes, san be ye mra say national ID no nkwa na obetimi use.
Yes.
China obi court to say mra na e wo ho kire say national ID no nkwa na etimi use dia. De ya twira egu ho no nyina no ye the other documents bi e de ye na afrafra mu enti Electoral Commission ko yi sa din no nyina free mu a enye register wo ho no na wo kwa akose no enti so no te ho no did try kire say it's not about the old register ye wie na de ye be twira aka ho a he's not telling you the truth one more person omo change register no through the back door.
General,
that is it. Asemia makai wo ho question baby bisa me say obi atimi aka say new law abane say health insurance de no ntimi nya adwuma.
Yes.
Ne esi okay every na ekọ ye use health insurance no bi na nipa na san akọkọ to say de mo use kura amatwere mo de atwere register no ho no mo ko yin free na court agi atuma ma yakoye free mo na say ne ye say ye mra foforo say de Ghana card no nko a.
Yes.
Ade no bi court to kan say ene de ya atwere no pen no a ya use niema bi a enye part of Ghana card ye nko yin free mo ade na court no nyintum.
No, sir, and yes, straightforward.
Yes, so we cry is more straightforward than previous one.
Previous one, no. Nipane koi on the citizenship route. Say, ID, your friend is saying, health insurance card cannot establish your citizenship. And I call G2.
Yes.
And you cannot go say Ghana card cannot establish your citizenship. You are
going to say it's only the Ghana card that can establish your citizenship. And today actually other cards here use no. Oka say nti because Ghana card near the what will be the response of?
But who says a positive law? Say what no me what Osemra say Emran take retroactive effect.
Now then health insurance they no take retroactive.
What is the decision of the Supreme Court?
And I'm telling you say this is the decision of Parliament here. It is a Parliament gitum say what is the effect of the Supreme Court decision? And they say it is a new law.
Yes.
And no decision of a court to a new law. Now the Parliament now translate to say we need new law. What is the difference?
No,
it's the same law. My brother, it's the same law.
It's a Parliament shemra, which is a positive law. And taking retroactive.
Don't argue in areas here only home competence, Mr. Ebeya. Popella and Nina and Kanwas because where argument no papa.
The American say, who the upper was a lawyer Nibia. Say Parliament shemra. Emra and take retroactive effect. In the case
now,
of the
court to take a decision, I know they take retroactive effect.
And
we are talking about
even when the court ruled, the court ruled say NHIS enye adion betimedia I established citizenship. The plaintiffs had to go back to the court and argue before the court name us as subsequent directive.
Listen, I am saying say Bakono court to decide no. From the effective date of that new court decision, any da court to know decide you. That was the effective day. Court decision no be emra.
Yes.
And obi akose Mradada bi a na ewo ho a omo agina so register nipa bi no.
Yes.
Enye papa enti womo a ya capture womo din nyina munyi womo mfiri mu. Nye the same Ghana court ya na gitu mu say enko yi mfiri mu.
Yeah, based on the argument.
Enti say no ukotwere say Ghana card na the only means ya they establish citizenship. Na no so parliament gitum na ye mra wi no because say citizenship a ye de bibi foforo bia register I will register bimuno. Yanko yini nyina mfiri mu a what will be the response of the court?
No, make
we are spending too much time. We are spending too much time on Saturday.
That's right.
But them say listeners are following this argument very, very well. Enti the owaka no da no usuro sonsono. The owaka no usuro sonsono. Tema ye health insurance de nyina ye ba ha say ya na ne mo je akinje. Ewie ya am de ye adwuma obi ankasa.
Anyway, let's move on. Now, in the CCR, said the American, you have said, say CI no mature in Parliament. You would make sure, say, Momo side no will block.
In fact, CI no nyama Parliament.
Yeah, what's your
about pre-laying?
Good.
Inti pre-laying ho, any person reason prevailing. So. The reason no am prevail no bia ka say ordinary force ye de opa e say o ma allow say obi amfa ne design say nyadwuma. I hope we will not get there. And I hope good reason will prevail because minhu the addition of another means of attestation about citizenship no minhu how harmful it will be to either the Electoral Commission or any other political party. It's not going to be harmful. Rather, no, blocking our road, no, and very harmful to a chunk of people who are eligible to vote. So why are you going to adopt a system and no they assemble brebinum, ebe deny one more right to vote?
You have heard
us against say the why?
You've heard other people argue, say, when this whole Ghana card process your party took a decision, say, Momamu members and register. Some have blamed your party for baby but for sa directly Bianca nipa bebrina a register. Among ye ni san komo we. O jene saying.
Unim say sa de no buy no ye court. Omuka say yemfa existing voter register no. We went to court. So immediately we went to court. We issued a directive say your case you were court. So you cannot be complying with something you are challenging in court. Enti mo be register. After the court the matter was disposed of, we issued a directive say obianko register. So
okay,
so
that for the court
yes, so that couldn't have been the reason say obi be argue. Apart from that, no. So omo use argument no. Na womo abeto womo expose the real intention of sa adwuma ya omo ye. NDC for the man directive say yenko for and register at that time. Osei enunti na NDC for and register. And into wo kwa trading enti wo koyen hihye a womo register no womo ho be kire womo. You are supposed to do a free and fair election. And now also wankasa wogi tumu say party before and unregister. And until the mrawi ba na womo ho akire womo. Are you being free or fair?
No, but they've not said.
But una and I make sense. So obi yes argument no biano. Let's just say you are reinforcing the belief.
The belief, sir.
Say womo ye ne say emfa and create problem for NDC. Yene makmanu shia o yes argument na say makmanu wa pa ho ntoma. Enti de entia mo support ne say okay, what you to say NDC nema directive send and call for register. So all things being equal, one more register 2 million I can once a million NDC for. And I also say Electoral Commission and Kosonya nasa 2 million NDC for no nya kwa ntwaba. Enti so obi ka say and she share no ne botai ne say e dey say NDC say ye ntimi win election. Now wanu ye saying, wanu ye ne saying. That is the problem. So the more you go on that tangent, the more you expose yourself. Say, ade na mo ye no, nya mo botai ne fine things argument na mo ye no nyina. Mo botai ne the NDC for kan say, mo ye wo ya ebebo NDC vote to agu. Enu nti na mo ye.
General Ndisiano, where do we go from here? Because limited registration, all the other registrations Abebano would have to go on. They would need the law to be able to work. Where do we go from here?
Do the law the way it will satisfy everybody. Obianka say mamra no nya adwuma. You see for another means.
Alternative
eka ho. Na yem pass in the past year IPAC ye na adwuma yi a Electoral Commission di mrabia ko parliament ya chinye ma ho. Na wo see wo ma IPAC no nya na adwuma yi. Wo be fa kwati kwan so aye. Wo yan so a be wie parliament. South Asia. Enti debate beba parliament e wo electoral processes ho a na che say IPAC anya na adwuma yi. Enti na ye ka say to save the nation all this trouble no say IPAC no mom frɛ na mom me call back to the enti aye establish IPAC no e na adwuma yi a saa chinye hunu we bia e makora wo Ghana parliament e beduru ho na ye nyina ya gi bibia tumo awie.
Wow. And you see, I know two things. Going back to IPAC no will be dependent on someone who will change be.
Sir, say na IPAC no, we are going back to the entire establish IPAC no, and the no ne be adwuma. Then everybody will come. Now ka say what done no, wonkwan no aba what done no. You are the third chairperson of Electoral Commission. One more two no aba no nyina you do the same processes. Now what ba say IPAC no me aneno IPAC no enimra bia mu opa na ukọ. Inti IPAC decision ye binding on any political party. Inti the be binding any parliament
there.
Inti one yet hard on the training field there IPAC ya.
Oba main page
you'll find it difficult on the playing field. South Asia. Anything no.
137 from our main page.
Oh, there's a men come it drew because
that's do have got na gallery name.
Oh, oh, now we say no. Unim de be kwa kofaba.
Yes.
Say Electoral Commission for no ye tintin say yen de be ya na be yen sesa ho hwe ye de be ba. Mrama wo mo kwan say be pass 137 no ntimi stop. But umia obi wo ha ono so be mia ba bi foforo. Enti then edru ba bi a parliament no so will be forced to utilize powers bi ananka ense say wo mo utilize it against the Electoral Commission. Enti ebasa in any democracy sa deadlocks no beba no e destroy democracy no. So you don't show sa powers no a betimi de problem about democracy mo. Oil of democracy any institutional forbearance.
Okay.
Say nyina we share eduru ha ye accommodate we na ye accommodate we kakra ne enko yanim. Eno na bo democracy.
Democracy, so some have said, say a majority rule. Of course, the minority would have to be given the opportunity to have their
the
say.
Quality of every democracy is how minority rights are respected.
Are respected. Very well. Obi, good afternoon. Please, Mr. Sedun Ketia is not being factual. There was no case in court when they said the NDC members shouldn't register. Secondly, was it there is
when the country no
Eric in Hachu.
There be Uncle Parliament in Konkowe. Minority had filed against the Electoral Commission. Hon records nyina wo ho me pa cha say wonim bibia e mo tiri mu nkan asem wo ha. Asem a kan no ha no ya asempa enye ntro.
So Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me read two messages and then we wrap up now. MD Adin come. We say Obi, there comes a time in every nation's development that bold developmental decisions are taken, which most of the times get resistance from a minority section of the populace. I want to urge the NIA to fast-track the process of distributing the cards left with them and fully equip their various officers for continuous registration of citizens, the laws that make Ghana cards mandatory for election was passed in 2012. And as such, the EC hasn't done anything contrary to the law. Let's support the EC's work. Farouk in Tema. Good evening, Obi. Permit me.
Or the bed no to an eye for so.
Yes.
I agree with him. But let's step down the law till an eye has discharged their responsibility.
But are you also minded to maybe say you would issue another statement encouraging Ghanaians to go out and register for their NIA cards? Now, like
Adintra.
Oh. So you are showing support for NIA, Jumano.
What have I done now? SSM I'm calling NIA for PR in the Maumo.
Oh. But it will be in the interest of your party people that they all get their cards.
Kohunu NCC for a woman. I'm buying 5 Jumano Maumo. I'm help say ana me NIA for PR.
That's how
good try members to go and register. But yet men I am responsibility say Ghana for Akanu nyina make a tell say mon go register.
Good evening. Permit me to use your medium to congratulate my national executive led by Chairman of Oswampofo and for their hard work for the NDC and Ghana as a whole. The Electoral Commission chaired by Madame Jean Mensah, which is supposed to be independent, is behaving otherwise. They don't take advice from anybody, let alone the Peace Council. Obi, the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections is one of the serious elections to be held in this country. I challenge the NIA to publish district by district the number of people who have acquired the Ghana card to enable them take part in any future elections. Alfred Kojo Tradels.
I agree with him.
So I'm going to publish it district by district.
Yes, because Parliament are free several times he say, "Mon publish it district by district." Because Obi Kase or no constituency no 20% depend on issue of cards. It is also a year. Why are you withholding the statistics? For data no brand name publish it. Say you are doing a fair job. Say Obianya 100%, 90% or whatever. How come say some of the district offices ya secret instructions say mu issue a certain number of cards per day among stop. And it is happening.
You have that intel?
Yes, a big that district office or Pegana card 2 days, 3 days nensanka. I see I issue this number of cards here we upon. This is what is happening in the villages. And mopa nokra, more media follow up to their registration centers. Namunu said the NIA follow one collaborate to destroy our democracy. Before you come and when you are asking questions, you ask very meaningful based on the situation on the ground. Oko baby I say cards no blank cards asan ye ni bi ye twen oko other regions so abuso so that is what we have to work against. I don't know friend democracy no.
I don't know democracy no.
Yeah.
Wow. And I will say Parliament atun sa for NIA for and they've not
published
it district by district. And you support that call.
Yes, because why? And yet transparency in the Iranian democracy. They should publish it. Say district by district be Nipa eligible population from population census. Nipa no 15 years and above.
Okay.
Issue cards say balance ya akane. Now, I'm publishing Ghana for all the districts said a registration is equal.
I have this final message for you, General. Now, you're in Commander Berwasi Obi. Can General produce the letter the Commission wrote to them to nominate somebody to serve on the CI drafting? The letter rather requested them to nominate the person to serve on the continuous registration modalities committee.
No.
That committee will start work after the CI has been passed.
That is false.
Oh, way free somebody at the electoral
commission. And I'm saying false. False.
Inti letter na ujina so.
Letter na mijina so no response. O de opa ochina make office here dear chilibra. me de na fix it time one.
Okay.
China by this time. Obia
okay.
Na yeah, baby
yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow.
Because o ma three letter the draft CI no attach say monfa munipa no mra na me discuss saa de way.
And is there another letter also for the continuous registration?
I think we have been requested to bring somebody for
that one
registration
too.
Before, yes.
Okay. Okay. General, and I wish we had enough time. But I mean, say also or tight schedules. And so time na ye. But my final question to you would be, say, MP before you are national executives.
Yeah.
You are familiar with members of the national executives now. Stephen and team, Justin Kodia, who team in the same.
Oh, sir, obi na fa omo adwuma no de adwuma ma omo ono na be assess omo.
But they are coming up against Monsumo team no.
So otimi yeah said Nana Akufo-Addo America say ono wo means or they assessing the ministers. Enti wa assess ya man the ministers no nyina pass enti onye reshuffle. Enti no na me be recommend reshuffle or national executive mo.
Yeah, but they have a solid team, no.
And me say they will be given their assignment. They said the Nana Akufo-Addo ka say or kind of us assessing the ministers no. Say omo bon kra na e ho kire yen. Na say or no say na assessment criteria no omo pass nti oja omo ho a. Who am I say me kwa akoka na executive for asem. Nka omo executive for asem.
Onka.
The omo pe no omo nkozo nye. Because say o seti nsohwe. Na obia nya 100% wo teacher no anya ade. O seti nsohwe na obia failure wanya ade. Enti nsohwe a genuine no. Ubehu say 1/4 of unkofo no wo mo be excel. 1/4 ebe fail na half I wo middle.
A pass.
Wo ma pass ya wo middle. Enu nti say aban bi wo ho na nadwuma a ekoso yi ayepoto obi eka economy no kura se de arani enkoye na ye kobisa wa party for so congress ya mko NDC ni nka ho party for na di wachi ye say reshuffle na reshuffle na na o ba be ka say we are ministers for no ye wo mo adwuma yie pa na
mo na mo pesa mo say na ba
ya na e pesa ye say wa ban ya because we when na wanim because on say me can da bia say pomponi ni koti pomponi ni also dada motom dan ya bubu no bro for a friend da motom enti so okokro bi so no hu say adan no abubu bebra kro ya ekesi o so enti no because ono no ofa ne nema dan bia onya dan bebre demu nipa ne kodru ha obehu say kro no
egu
so enti say Nana Addo assessment ni say bia economy ya duri ni ye munie oman said the ekoyi about 80% of Ghanaians say e go wrong direction. Na the minister for edi animu a edi ekono. So say wo mo ayade wo mo nto aso a
ekwan nanim.
Kwan nanim onto aso.
The next NDC national executives so obeka ho.
Edru ha. Currently I'm part of it.
No, make the next one.
And I'm saying nyenru ho.
Na say they are also this year mo beto. By now you should have taken a decision.
Obeko
Osei.
China ubewu na.
Nim the basic china.
Ade na mu bi sa me the basic china.
But Obi send me message Obi General Asiedu also the General Mosquito wants to be known as Chairman Mosquito. No cre. From General Mosquito to Chairman Mosquito. Now that's our decision no unya mfama out that day.
It's against our laws.
Sir. But you will come out one day.
Oh, why not? I'll come out. Yo.
General Mamenase, why? You ever said in Komobio, ain't he? General Secretary of the NDC, Johnson Asiedu Nketia, and Moten and Kano. A lot to talk about. Unfortunately, we are racing against time. But I told you, we have another interview, this time with the Managing Director of the Electricity Company of Ghana, or the new MD. And some say probably the youngest ever to occupy that position. Mubehunu Sisia Nafe. What na say?
Asempa FM.
Eddie and Komo, a lot to talk about with him. Yentie we yebasisi.
Document when nyina e wo se me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kra
e no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko e hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
e ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever e na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test e hunu se
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo money for nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Say ye nije ayem sisi anna arahosem yama wakwa baba BOST season 2 so BOST season 2 we die eye fufro kra emma wakwenya ma utumi nya wo chefa wo 250,000 Ghana cedis aya de chiche no ena achede kese pa a eye Pageo pickup wo pese wo beka BOST game show ne so a mia *422# na select G money mia option 4 na mia option 6 a eye BOST game show no dikasa edidi so na echi na beka ho nenya achede kese a yedi chiche no scanning na tia na bebo BOST game show no na wunya kwan di shia BOST na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu BOST game show season 2 yi eye G money na de bremo Silver Star Auto DDP Outdoor and Joy Prime na so yasin.
Ofosus House Depot. Hey, American Home Care Products. Hey, Papa. Nacha dosu. Any Ofosus House Depot. Say plumbing materials, kitchenware, lighting and ceiling fans, building materials, American Kohler toilet seats, Delta kitchen faucets. Just say about American building product. Dia. One call for Ofosus House Depot. Why a big mistake? Afi, sawo pe bridal gowns, shoes, robes. Ana bibi a wunyama wedding why a krabesha. Yes, I do bridals. Omoni Ofosus House Depot. No one dan kromu. Website. Yes, I do bridalcollections.com. And to idea. Boba ko enoma mienu. So to we shop na online. Sadanwa. Ye be deliver ma quick. Shushamu wa yarefa. Aburi highway. High tension. Sawmill. Fre. Ana WhatsApp yomo 0591 471 621. Ana +001 661 934 9472. Ofosus House Depot. Your one-stop shop to American home care products.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rock.
Asempa FM.
What do you saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
En near the fudiechi nan ko twade bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you win. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so mumma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chokwa quine. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh baba. Papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners, and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Cantamanto, Tema Enclave, East Legon, Waja, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055 454 5454 or 055 5573 555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, Del Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiise Jumedi no wasugusu awutie no mede Osei Bonsu. Said the kind Mobono, the managing director of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Abekayensa Ewo studio ha. We promised to speak with him today. Nidi Samuel Dubek Mahama Eskaya into a lawyer ni and the MD of the Electricity Company of Ghana. In the Munshan so my answer na memana kwaba no Dream Life promotion yes special promotion be a CBG which Consolidated Bank Ghana ede aba. Na omuchiremu a omo ma okwan amwenya access to loans of up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. Enti de atini omo partner vendors be omo ne won eye adwuma and what they will do ne say we call any of their partner vendors now offer item be a wopa CBG by arrangement and when you schedule tia for that item they be a fridge and I will pay okwaje fridge na or more be arrangement when you schedule and then you pay back in 12 months at 0% interest rate. 100,000 Ghana cedis into item no or more mauska up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. Now what me ayeden the ato item be ope na wetuan nka. Very easy. You complete an application form and attach a national ID, a passport size picture, and a pay slip covering the last 3 months. CBG will guarantee fast and easy access to loans for qualifying applications, and there are no fees or charges for early payoffs. In the phone CCR 0302 216 000. T's and C's apply. CBG or see we stand with you. Very, very, very important. Motion and so my Melcom and so the Melcom Best Buy Abba and we did for you. Save big at Melcom when you best buy your groceries, electronics, furniture, and all your daily needs items at the lowest prices. Melcom, your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana truly saves. Edmondson and son emfa emaye ma yenshase na me ma lawyer Samuel Dubik Mahama Akwaba counsel boko there
nyame adom boko minua
bibi ekoyi
na say we am employee dey say comedy nka o say wa out me din comedy ma me na ehun ya say ko ba betra se ka
yeah my raw me chana to my raw easy
chana to sa check dey bon comedy
but it was exciting working with ECG between 2015 to 2018.
Okay.
Yeah,
and I say me uni movie.
Oh yeah. I have an idea, a fair idea.
Come on.
Nice. Inti, maybe you better say every year you know me walk crobble in semi, because I remember say almost at end. I recall about 3 days ago. One of the youth groups is sending me a long write-up. I no more chronicle the Ekosiise me kind write-up. And I think maybe I no more challenge wo. Bills be at a point omonsa kan ya. No more say you overbilling. They couldn't have paid those bills. And no, and a man stalemate. Say by idea baby do be baby.
Any day no cry no wakan. First of all, Asempa can say a man in you be as a meniaji.
Okay.
Meniaji awodi ekoso yo enije bia eni ade mu asema adaho acha edru baabi a wose yetimi so ano na ya nso ano a next week ye be sa bosa nkomori next 2 weeks ye be bo nkomori next year ye be bosa nkomori ena ye ka no so then nyina na ka na nyini bills asemi from 2014 so obekaya there was a change within PURC ADB and it led to some hikes in the billing.
Yes.
ECG tum say okay overbilling above ye ni omo bon komo and ye decided say be ring fence kano until from 2014 to 2017 we ring fence the debt ye ka say ring fence that say aboabo anu e ato na aboabo anu de ato onim kano onim ahe
saying
168 million Ghana cedis.
168 million.
168 million. Obi asori na ebo ECG ko echi na munya mu adwuma yi na mu yesi ofa esan komo we ye wosi timi sisan komo ye ka asa wie ye na ese okay na esa de ese wosi ye koye nima then na wosi ye omosi o ye nyembe meter reading yembe say ofa mi company more over 2.something million postpaid meters. Me meter readers ni na ye be 800.
The whole company. ECG operational areas.
Yes. I mean to mean koso sa. Enti mu de na mse ne sa de ya ko overbilling ho de ne se ne yema mu prepaid. Ne obeto no no aye den wetua ho ka. Ne nyina ye koye baby. Eno so a adane asem. Enti edru baby no mu gitumu. Omu gitumu se ye there was a roadmap. Sensitizations, engagements near the adinina. I feel me person me trust them so na me see the idea be drew here. I feel 2 weeks ago, yeah exercise here, you drew baby a. You drew bronu bia. Almost say there be omo de kian Kenya dia.
Omo prepaid.
Omo G prepaid no. Na me say un G prepaid na den tra na un G prepaid no. Ebi mu feel say ye de ka no ebesa ato prepaid meter no. So na me say ye ni mo abonkomo ye yi 168 free ho that's up to 2017.
Yes.
Ade ba ko say was say kind say ebi mu entua o entu so fa 2017 fa say 2018 to 2022 omu ntua me.
Some of them have still not paid.
Some of them don't even pay. They don't pay.
Wamo mutua crowd would come up like wamo mutua because of do 5%. Enti wo di nyina bomu a e ka da ho no. Me sense wo di ka ye kaka 200+ million Ghana cedis.
And I know you for the enclave honor.
Enclave honor. Say sisi a ye regional boundary metering.
Yes.
So when you say ECG boundaries near difference in normal political boundary, you know. Enti omo under Tema region, even though omo eastern region.
Yes.
Enti ye hwa de na omo kwa ka ekusu nyini ayentimi mo ho nkomo. A yesa kwose ye nkrofo ko edwuma ho na ye boom. Omo bu yesa ni esi o. Eni yesa de be fix prepaid dia. National security mu mo ni esi o kisadia. Ya engineers regiment e Ghana Armed Forces, omo electrical engineers bebre. Obo pictures no mo boy and installations na that. Enti ye ni omo koe. Someone ye ni omo ye training exercise because barracks on here, you know, one omo install on here omo electricals. Ti for omo buy a training school for meter installations ni na ni omo start exercise. Offer start exercise ye ko ni ma soldiers na omo complain. Omo mbeji soji kama. Afi de bedru baby asa krona omo si omo nyi no. Ni see ye disconnected distribution transformer no. So what you say?
Yes, to that town.
Exactly.
Okay.
You disconnect you no more disturbing line na trip. Sa na obi dina ho sa connected distribution transformer no.
Oh really?
No joke. No sa connected. Ni see o. Ade amu ye. We say electricity also travels in a straight line. To disturb per high voltage, low voltage, to be blow ade obi fi and out machine fi. Enti no omu okusia yes na me say okay uni bi sa kro no quarantine no mu man disconnect our high tension no so na yen to us with other towns over Crofoners are connected to high tension no
omu connected direct to the
high tension.
You don't mean it?
They connected the distribution transformer back to the high tension. Enti mi soja fo ni mi employees a omu bo omu ho ban omu ko patrol no omu hu say line ya disconnect ya connected. Almost ye kosha ni started bomb bo.
Soldiers nene ECG staff
no. Chrome hofo na started to bomb to offer omu ko mo demonstration. Omu say me omu tutu omu bomb glass dine bo ama. I say me am say tua me cast omu say no. Omu bo soldier fo ibo ni ade offer soldier ni okutetu. Enka ni yemhie na bibi na nko bo tua. Kende nkomo amini wudi ye nkomo fofo kabai na ECG fo afa soja fo akokum obi wo ti omo sa omo echi bai na say network a mintimi fa nipa enko gina ho emma ne network no en checking maintenance no the whole network of Ghana is I cannot leave this network no hanging sa maintenance enyo enti yen dum no until say ye betimi akwa kohwe ye network because me no ka say ECG staff be ani ehonom
the whole of because a hono political district A2 in the lower and the upper. Yeah, so you manya and you yellow. Into 2 district nina mo staff ni baby.
Mini staff for how can I medanya at network or why you juma mini staff for maintaining network no. Person me staff be ye juma ho. Wa bu mi apa wo me. Abo mi so bo ne ade meda ye juma ho. Enti asem ni say me ni staff for how me ye adwuma me staff so feel safe so nim ECG union omo say omo nye safe na wo ka ho enti omo say omo obi ase onko enti onko de anya ende munum na mo metre fi kosi say ye betimi a guarantee mu safety ya ma mo right of passage na mo aye mo adwuma ebia ne say me ka so ba bia see me see electricity a privilege na right and e be more offer differently no credit woman say electricity it becomes a right only when you are paying because tio network ni na say e was say me top power ni free obi ho na the grid co a pager power na e dey abrami me substation e box supply point na me so me pager e dey about fie so say na line it here. Enti nipa na ma me power me de nka
so utia
grid go so me de nka nya be ba power na dia wo de untia me da komanim ntimi komanim enkomo free 2014 be si na ye keka call 200 billion plus
Mamen kind the announcement ECGA put it up, and we dated Monday 13th June 2022, and we announcement and if we tema region about say the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited has started the deployment of prepaid meters in the Krobo district. As agreed with all stakeholders, customers should please take note of the following. 1. The prepaid meters to be deployed in the Krobo district are new and therefore will not have any debt of customers on it.
Exactly.
In the prepaid na mo bono, mon transfer or mo kanema prepaid.
Debbie. Yes, you are ring fence cano. Yeah, the canes you. Median say, my miss Asemo. Sisi, I'm missing revenue of him. Imagine say, Ubia or Ghana has a Trian electricity bill from today. Free and Neko Ubia. Missy Kabekoso. Simple.
Yeah.
Ejibimi Diana said to grow the company no. See between my company and you know. You know, more humor near starting to a free and Neko. Na Yankashi bium, yet Diano no. You'll be ba ye 2 meter free on your mouth prepared a bed day near Sandy. A canababe gusu. Why you juma order?
2 Neka said the debt of 2014 to 2017 has been ring fenced or set aside.
Exactly so.
In the meaning say no the company na be kwan yon be dealing with that debt no.
Aye.
Okay.
And 168
and
million.
168 million. Good. The debt of 2018 to 2021 is to be paid over a 5-year period.
Aye.
In the material time overbilling ne buy you know. Now within 2014 2017 window.
Sa pepe.
And as overbilling kanin nyina no marrying fence. Inti from 2018 to 2021 ebi mo nso ntua o mo be
say obi afa bronya ho de wi akoko say asem no ye nka wi enti no then obe to aso sa because obi anka hwe iti yen twehwe na ne de atremu a ye dey.
Okay, it is our debt of 2018 to 2021 now ombetua over a 5-year period. What was the plan? Because you see I'm more prepaid no would mean say if free and air corner better power no we use na e kwan be na mbefa so age say
o kan to aso a obehu maybe ma roadmap no.
Okay.
Okay.
I say customers are encouraged to visit the ECG office to discuss terms of payment on individual customer basis.
Exactly. Etuba wa ho din ne de aka e ka ne de wo ho ye bepe kwan bia ye de kasa ho ne ahese ne ye de be gi esika na bibisa na ye koye nim ne de e wo so obi atimi twa efri eneko e ka de ye ka ye behwe se na ye be boabo ano ne ahese ye be gi ne kakra sempo kakra wan sidi wa ne de gugu musa e de akoye nim ba pa se besine August se ne ye sisi one na che se ejuma na ye pesi egu company no
and within because as far as I know meaning say overbilling no okay time appeal the increment of 59% by at the time I see Zumu implementing CMS project.
That's correct.
In the Ekofa way by my overbilling by and I know say across the regions no more year corrections my man for etria or dear. Say ye the more ring fence no esin chen 2018 to 2021 period and no overbilling be ama within that period.
And overbilling be ama na dey cry ye ma chance ma unko redeem meter. Now be dey who say overbilling be wo ho. We are there ko ejuma. Ye ma o me ejuma.
Then how then do you know individual customer debt between 2018 and 2021?
So it can come out be din say se me ba ofie na o me besisa we na se me ready.
Okay.
Na ma pick near the aye de be near atwora to oba na nyina discuss near ahead de be near akoye ni. We is a very ya boy homodin. Ya boa ya kasa ya bre Eddie
through engage because who again list a keeping record of all the engagement amoye mama omuti we nyina ase
offer Yeshia district police when your first time asa same way see PDS by amunya the same problem some time ago my predecessor Abreso this issue came up again. Offer and I make us say, see, yan so asemia no and now next week, me no be boss and come away. Next month, you be boss and come away. Next year, you be sa boss and come away. Na ye nya baby, ye nya baby, this asem ye beto. Because me deɛ me pese Ghana fo nyina te ase ne se wa wonam ho bia wo tua electricity no wo tua wo de ne wa se tua na wa se tua yellow crop ne manya crop de enti wo so wo prepaid meter
me wo
enti wo power na wo to no wo tua wo de because wo muntua na me so wo say me tua independent power producers no eni e bom me kon echi say me losses ye 28%. When you can losses no na me ede nyina so na me wo say meka cho bia say me year revenue mobilization me year revenue protection meanwhile bro no ba ko pen kwa mintimi ngi hwe wo ti wo ye budget wo ye bibia ho de zero.
You have to take it out.
You have to take it. It's not any sustainable. Yen yintum say any sustainable. Ni nyina yen pe kwa bi so mfre enuanom wo ne nka chem say oh me nuanom nkomo ya mu didie edi wow media wo honti no e dimrika ko aseme ese ena penifo aseme o muka se enye obi odwane ko police station first na aseme ye de neza ni ya adwin se ye din yen kasa na ya twa ya dapa o krom ha sa se na modum kania no mo ese ya gitum neso electricity ya de etimi kum nipa simple cry e be kum nipa enti se me ja energize line na esiso na me ni maintenance officer
ni
staff for ho a na me koya na se me bai me say nim se nkrofo omutimi e fro
e connect
etimi connect ni yi nti me ba na bia na transformer ni overload nu na blow eno so hinaka e ma review say pictures to social media o mo akotwa me transmission line atofam HV high tension
but no have you confirmed say omumu bi ne twae
bebi agina no omumu bi ya ne twae nipa ne di chain so enti so enye omumu bi dia ti enfa so bi okay enye yenya ne sa yentimi nchire nipa ko twae but ye twa pole no da fam enti ena to show say yen ka say yen mom power no me no ka say pole no ma restore
o ma say si pole
di o ma twa no me sesi me ka say me mom power me see munyi prepaid na billing na sembi eniwo di you use 20 cedis away you use 20
cedis now be 12
says you like PRC so your lifeline customer also your lifeline no one connect to lifeline na wo koso minim say ade ya ye die e be hankrophobia certain institutions are affected near the ade but ye use ehumobro ne ka say ehumobro ECG no intimin declare profit if nyama kitinkiti say because se me na we se busumi bia or se me jijiska to a certain amount na metimi twetwa obi a wo cycle no muka na se me nsan keska na me ende.
And one of the complaints are free areas for about from hospitals and because I life and death in NT and I think they've made a clarion call and they say patient go ho even I said the last story I'm telling you mortuary say dead bodies ADK and all of that in that regard be the day
and na me name in Crawford na kasa no pay say hospitals no they should come forward.
Okay,
let's have a chat.
Okay,
you send a very resourceful with diesel and the necessary preparations near more diesel
or more gensets.
No more gensets. So mu complain a bedroom and you almost spend 30,000 cedis on diesel. That should tell you how much ECG is also losing. So would you was na we say we use any umpesa ubetia. Masa ade yenye trimodin. Yes o se ka no kra yenye trimodin. Say edru baby edru pempen so bia o se nyina timi trans ne bonkomo. Ne agitum say the way ye bu man enye ye ba se ye bebu man ka se ye begu o man no. Na the way ye kwe yanhwe ya by next year and next 2 years na can do 500 million.
But in more engagement with them, no, have you taken time to understand the historical antecedent? Into the narratives almost so put forth, say maybe in history, you know, some agreement, verbal agreements were made. Matia no ase.
Of a bestro, Matia no ase. But me pese ye beko me yen sombi. If you say si someone naturally say chrome has say obi awa antecedent o. Enye me nuanom nkran fo nso beka say airport no e wo mo asase so. Enti sisi obi afro plane on fro no free. And I say West Regions for so beka say gold near here wo mo asase uti say yen obi ahia e gold chain free. Me srew mesro we a business ECG na a commercial business mummy nyai sa we are far way na me na say na we enhu hia ade ne say obi ani krom ha say o use electricity free ene ne wo say kesi so ni enhwe se na yebetimi asi asem na no ene se na yebetimi aboa ama company no so enyini na yeso yetimi aboa ehomodin ama mo very good and reliable distribution network a be ma mo power cause ye dey say power no kania na ye pagya de bramu enye ye na produce but yenam krom ha say ye do mo bi kania first name oboy dey
ECG
aha onim VRA
yeah
ono onim gridco ono onim car power ship ono onim AXA ono yamfa no ho me no tiwe power producers e car ye de e wasi yetua na yam plug sa loopholes nyina e be ye de tua enti komo idi e yen komo ya si yen fra obi a metnase ahemfo me youth e wo omu nyina ye metnase national security de wa boa me ene de mi ntimi nka nada omo aboa any stakeholder engagement in de nyina efri ho ne nyina start roll out here ye dia bedru ba bia ye dru
in the CCA no 2 weeks after say omo eto abobo asojafo ne ade e wo ho a as we speak no fixing of prepaid meters my halt in in the CCA discussions behind the scenes na course saying where are you now what do he CCA
omo ni e betrasia ni nyina prepaid de mempo anyway min ka say CCA de omo start tia say prepaid no de enye negotiable
okay
because ye or do we call musi yen kase almost yen busa say ope prepaid and na ye ma prepaid ne umpe an ye ma postpaid na me see the ma postpaid hina na ba be redeem it no what I say
yes
young tum say we've not had a very good working relationship in Krobo and to move forward no e be the best one and say G prepaid na fe the team no mbeba no ye be check meter na he say won tamper with the meter but mun kwa the way mo de ni tie ni di meter na de bo no tamper with it be ready
yeah
because meaning pa MP ni de na de ko bo ho no so mo tutu de ko na mo connect direct
member of parliament
ni fie ho no
mo fix prepaid ni
fix prepaid woni fie
e na hwan mo tu koi
ye ni na me ni MP ni nyina ye ni mo tu ye e na mo connect no e na ya connect no direct
e na MP ni so anya aware
so anya aware
and say no a criminal into no my den
ofa na ye de nra krom ho ye ma ye nra ho ye nra ho ye bebo yen me working conditions wo ho nye me ntimi fo bi papa enka kire ne say onko ye adwuma ho me small me unua na sister obepene amanako asem we unim hu bi nti me busma me musa obepene say ma aka kire say me ma unua na sister bi nko ye adwuma ho
wow and this is here because him say the last time any energy minister Dean come on na or kase ahimfuni bi kra ba na office that day na oba that was last week say na oni ahimfuni bi free meeting mu no ba studio and I want to believe that those negotiations at that level on air koso are you in the loop ECG for mo ka ho
yeah try meeting mu nyina even say somewhere a couple of days ago there was a meeting even when say Monday national security and you nyina na ahimfo no tenase na mo ka kire o say because this here o ka say me so kania na mintimi so if you say me nim what has happened to the line
or some ko check
e was here ko check it me ramu sisi am dia soldier for na be rem because omo no mo bo me ho ban me fa omo ma say omo meye obi bibi e na omo so mo nim ne nti omo nam ho mintia because me staff no nye safe nti no kra wo me say mintimi so kania and sisi akra say catch yourself me kwa koso a e was say me patrol line ni nyina o twa ye na e bo fam no e bi a chia wo baby I was saying yes, I did making sure say distribution transformer no okay. Ebi muso catch information bem reach me say it's not verified though, but reach me say ebi mo say me agumi transformers no. Omo tamper with transformer. Nti when you now I say me kohwe, I say me sisa. No kranya me nim, me sisa me sika na me sande sisa. My audience. Kania na me ton. Umpeso umpekania na enya bia your solar bia na se obibi na sisia me untua me se me mountia no was say me nyoma
are you because me say we take you over and why you frustrated with the air customer
Debbie dear course we move my bamu baku say I actually no krenya me who know as a very nice challenger. Ye the best sa ECG ni mania krobo ni yulo krobo nkomo no. Me believe pa say ye betimi anya anyonko fa bia ebe boa yen.
Asempa FM.
I was saying ye nyina ye be nyi ho. Because at the end say through engagements nyina me share himfo no bebre. Me share very very nice people. Nkomo no ye kama. Enti the way I see bon nkomo ko the meaning say enche bia no ye benya agreement bi wo mu a ye betimi akoye nim. Na ye timi start your installation. But say need there until that time no installation be check but me near frustrated back say
with the benefit of hindsight no say and then was say be I would take a decision now would you still have gone there with the military fully armed because some of the pictures I mean who are not it use and more fixing meters.
To be very honest with you it's me kanokre sa pepe na me no
and now be say
sa pepe na me no because of me history e wo honum ya brumi me niema ya se nye bini so de bia me wo ho so wo man krofo anyinam kane a ahontumi nko ho wo ho ba edumu a ni afra o se be ni so de wa be na o ko so ntumi nji hu sika ya buru yen.
But as some would argue say as a lawyer you know say about law enforcement it's in the hands of the police. Why not rely on the Ghana police?
That's correct. Ghana police, your law enforcement. This is a special exercise. It's a special exercise where my office, and in Crawford, if you say they are best protected. You see, kasa ye pesi share the mini problem with Ghana police. Ghana police has done a fantastic job for us all throughout, and we are still working with them. Me here engineers. Okay, let me explain that. It was me some meters, over 20,000 meters in a short span.
Okay,
what do I do?
You need more hands.
I need more hands.
Additional hands.
And they have engineers who are there, electrical engineers, full-fledged electrical engineers. So what do I do? I'm like, hey, help me. It's a special exercise. Let's go and carry this out, and then let's get it done
with the consent of the national security.
That's correct. I cannot mobilize Ghana Armed Forces without the consent of national security. What you say? And nyama ye kosui. Eni se ne me name me ka me fie for me name ECG for SCTN. Utumi hwe MOB papa enko in harm's way. Hwe ECG was story ayenka o. Ubedi un no kra. Yedum kania na jo 10. Obi papa be fru pole. No aye connections ne asoka ne na ma obi be 1 am. On the wacha no ho asada o. Sabo pe yo connect ade bia ade asan wan hu ye ni insulator na yi. Pa. Abona ni so watofo mu awu. Sa story empie da. Ni ya so mu ofia a lot of widows, a lot of orphans. You understand?
Yeah.
ECG also has a story. ECG has a story to tell. By a better kayasem because sisi anu baby a nsem no kakono. Edi. Intimi mu company ni sa. Edi we asem ye tiawa. Umret nasi ye mu bia ni prepaid. Obi anto ni enkoye nim. E asem kitwa bi. Ye de meye e wo fadama. E de agimisika through prepaid. O se mitimi ye wo manya krobo. E de gimisika. De metimi ye wo dansoman. E de agimisika through prepaid. O se mitimi ye the same thing e wo yellow krobo. E de gimisika. We de favoritism bi anim. But baby ye dru ni anhwe ni ya na che se ye pese ye keka ko favoritism no.
But in or resolve some of these disputes, say you don't go to the table with an entrenched position. If say was say ECG a compromise kakra, how far can you go?
Compromise ni dey. Sikani dey was here. Every na ekono, sikana was here.
Okay.
Enti mi busao. Yen arbitration no as me know. Mo de ka be 200 million.
Yeah.
Yon fa say pukra argument sake, mo pese me 200 ni che. Na busumi we ni meda jiskano. August. So me ma light sisi a meda jiskano. Yen arbitration, enye entrenched do. Mi busa se boa me na me so me mo a. Yake yen ka se bia ECG kra gia tum se di nyina be cha kosi July. Sebio me nka se sa netie. E be cha kosi July, e de be cha. August sika na wo so otua no.
Obede age. Untimi me pick reading.
Exactly. It's a entrenched position. Situation on the ground ni muame.
But on the decision to fix prepaid, and no, you are not going back.
So when you say a national policy, prepaid, Ghana going prepaid was a national policy which President Kufuor it's at the ministry. Oh, it's here. Then say we are carrying out a policy, and we feel this is an area where it will be difficult for us to even read meters. So the easiest way would be to use IT through smart meters to monitor the meters from afar. Somebody tampers with the meter, we will come and see you. Oh, all right. I don't know your meter and they say, yeah, I did cry exercise here, fix here, be mutampa, be do me and say. We were notified by our system. In yes, charge your money, they will say it's a replacement and say. At the end, say, this year maybe I do now say so my technology a boy. Offer me fiber optic cable, I may run away. Try me track cable no. You know the cost of fiber optic cable now. Yeah. All of these costs that ayadi gumi so no hina ne betia.
Potentially or some of fix 20,000 prepaid meters. So far what me affects be saying?
The number 6,000 was a day.
6,000.
Yeah, between 3 and 6,000.
Wow. And I the aka ne doso.
The aka ne doso. And I make say enye entrenched position. Eka no ukase okay yen yintum sebi yen fodi nyina nche embeduru enne a echina de na me ba beji me da agi o kire me se na metimi agi echina de no by the end of the month oh ye betimi a business na ntia da me so me to ama we e den na be bo awa ma gi no next month edit den na be bo awa ma gi no oh as I was streaming e den na be bo awa ma gi no next month
it is see am district office is closed.
It's closed. Oh, me see nice one be on so honum. Oh, my bono bo glass.
Glass way name.
My bono glass. My bono bo.
I say Legon district.
When you na ka my top furniture near you go mintimi gotrem.
It is ICG staff mo post you mo you ma we bro.
Omo feel safe
in the two districts.
Edru baby information reaches a numerical mountain roadblock. Any hwehwe cars mu hwehwe ACG staff ni abom aden into mu nyina obi aso wontena ti sia me problem ni crowd say so mu ka say mu kania grofo ameka so mu ko ejuma crowd be another problem.
Good evening, Obi. The onset of the CMS, we had those challenges of overbilling all over our operational areas, and the billing team did a diligent work to clean the bills. But my brothers in Krobo have used that as basis to trigger the we no go pay bill since 2014, and are being motivated by some politicians and other opinion leaders to frustrate us. The behavior is unacceptable and we all must condemn it. Obi, don't forget that the people have issues with the police when the issue started, and I don't think it will be prudent to send police as part of this special exercise. And we free Abraham Lincoln oil staff Ekoforidia and the way up. Let me see. We say, okay, Obi, come to think of it, how can the country develop if also the people of Nzema say they want free fuel because of the petroleum exploration going on there, and the Ghana people say they want to board our flight for free because Ghana airport is on their land? We shouldn't tolerate irresponsibility in any shape or form. Fuseni Salifu, Ewa Kaswa Zango, and Odiwe Abraying. Let me see. This one says, Obi, good evening. The ECG boss, Mr. Mahama, comes across as very gentle. He should look into the eyes of the Krobos and tell them that no payment, no power, period. The irresponsibility of some citizens is becoming too much. In fact, ECG should charge them with interest. Hey. Okroye bo Breman Benin.
Yes, Asembo okay boy. Me buy me ti niam bi ase nti minim say e bia by now obi atampa auto meter bibia ye say e bia tochima illegal connections nti ma moratorium amnesty for about 1 month.
Yeah, announcement.
And I made 2 weeks sanka ho. Yeah, over 100,000 people had come up.
Oh.
And I must solve all my problems for free. Meaning meters I was replacing here the other day. And as you see, I started meter auditing. Yeah, offer. ye pesi ye boa because boa na ebe boa no through mmoa no ye sika na be de ebe kosro but ade ba kwa say me ka fa ho e wo me customers e wo yellow crop ne mania crop for say me srom I come away has nothing to do with chieftaincy
94.7
Minni ohini bia side minni ade wo honum minni ohini bia side politics so we enye politics asemba baku po say offer me business na me enka business ni ye wo crowd business am ye sure say de me ye ya na obe enkomo ni nyina ne say me de na ye business enti me sra mu pi sankomo ya ye pese ye de kase ena politics abam ena chieftaincy ena ohini we intra me sra mu pa me kranka nkomo inka me bomodi an ye adwuma kakra ebo na omubobo ye na me nkrofo no sorry free hon ena de abedru bebe ye we enti me sra mu yen yi ahemfo asem frim yen yi politics en frim ni yen hye ye cha ye de business ni yen ntum se business na ye na business na ye no kwan be so na ebetimi aye business no ni yen koye nim.
One of the people in the Krobo area, we'll say a friend Nene Salathiel or Dumase, and he says, "Obi, please tell the MD I can understand his frustration, but it's time to let cool heads prevail. The Krobo people have real issues worth addressing. Education and sensitization must go down well to reduce the resistance to change. He would agree that you don't force change. I've said before that the timing is bad. Obi, these are the real issues fueling the impasse. 1, people have been shot in this. 1 died and several have lost their legs without any proper compensation. And here, number 1. Number 2, there have not been any sensitization and education prior to the rollout. Obi, change on the normal will be resisted, and change cannot or should not be forced. Okay, and I want to believe on the rollout of the prepaid, no education and sensitization have happened. 3, ECG reneged on an agreement to roll out the prepaid in a certain way. Nene Salathiel Ewudumase, MD.
Nene mesreno. Se nene die fasa line we so a emwaye yenkoye nim. Prepaid start here. I won't cry and chroma say, Yin I a dear ben sensitization view. Offer. So, Mikasa is here sensitization in Tino. Yen answer my socaniana and any veggie. Because free and neck corners are cano, hina nebitia. Sending a socasa nipa any intia compensation. May staff no mu pryan. Hina nature compensation. Mid dine or more say no, hina nature compensation. Me cars no more say no hina nature on compensation. Transformers no more say no hina nature on compensation. Transmission line on mubugu for me yes I page me yesa. Me car say human life et say there be me person me can say sa asem ni yen komo a ye ne family no ebetimi edi ni ahwe kwaya ye beso ano but eba no say na we abowe na we etiwe na chese asem no ye me kitwe bi ni yes asem we kitwe so a emwa mputuo yetimi nkoye nim enti mesre ne se me panicha upi o maye ni enye change eye mi kra me hunas eye moa na progress sisi an kra wo betimi budget on power wo pese wo use wo betimi akasa wo ye lifeline customer we lifeline customer 50 cities we 50 cities 50 units, we 50 cities. We okay. Enti mimi dia say nene, mesre no woni diem. O maye moaye ho.
But money or more agree say we be rolling out prepaid no in a certain way.
Ofa. Who roll out plan no. Any training and sensitization
yes.
A certain way ni say bia. O start free na wo kwen. Na me come anim ma say me dru brabi.
Yeah.
Enti baby na me dru na na di asem we abai. A certain way now obusano a bed in kaka to so for me sa bibi says session way na operational e bia we start to okrowe no efro akokrowe no efro no akokrowe over and then so mo kasa mo gi prepaid na mintimi and fix prepaid ni nyina in one day
across all the communities.
Exactly.
I was say
And now what will be the seeding point? Now me person make a celebrate. In some more free meeting. Okay. You say hot area you have into the start free as a kasaba ye or more kasa. And yes, sir. But also person me 1 month and not 2 months. Now what nice is our sensitization. Now you use electricity no for free 2 months now.
Who pays for that? Let me deal with some few messages. Ne year no my emfa and common emra ewie Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. This one says okay. Okay. Thank you. More messages, no, but some of them very, very interesting. But let me come here. Okay, we say if the people of Krobo need sensitization before they pay the bill, then we, the people of Kaswa, also need the same sensitization. Look, they don't need any education and sensitization. They should pay it and stop disturbing our ears with some of these write-ups. Esuba ya ata ewo Kaswa. Listen, Obi. Some of we, the Gandangbe youth, should be able to look in the face of our brothers and sisters the Krobo area to stop the indiscipline and what is going on. When at all are we going to be in the news for good reasons? I'm very livid this evening. Obi, we are tired with the constant embarrassment and disgrace. Charles Ni Teiko Tego, Ewa Tantra Hill, the way are praying. Obi, good evening. Please, what is the closing time for ECG? I went to the Koforidia district office to buy prepaid around 4 p.m. and they said they've closed. Also, I have applied for meter since November 2021, but still, how can we combat illegal connection if we act like this? Nana Kofi Kusi Bruja, Ewo Koforidia, MD. Where direct question.
Meter semi, mi yeska, misika kakam.
Now they are familiar.
Nam the family tani biaba. Mi di meter for cow. It be a restructure be brain no metimi etua mo ka. We dey. We busa bi. Bi supply chain na me fix it ya. But then you know isika. Obi. You know isika. Bi yeska. At least bitimi nya sa 200 million ya na bi kra. Hey, me who bad. Oh, we bet me a plug holes kakra ni illegalities bebre. Onim. Yeah, was yes nyama projects bebre was say oh baby and say sisi akra customers no. And them for akwanya so any kwabenya for edin komo bi mesra mo. Microphobia ye tagging. Yes. Ye tagging e kwabenya. Mesra mo ba no mo identify omo ho a mo mo more information no mu need in any phone number near you so that you bet me a server better. Yeah, target last wood pole to the meter and to the distribution transformer. Okay. So that you bet me who geolocation nankasa. Now freya ye ni mo account number.
Okay.
Na yetimi solve problem now from your office and access you was yes mo bia ye ni baby ayeba. You was yes sasa nyema very very quickly. Time is of the essence. Ti me for akwanya is asra kwabenya for say pilot no ye start wo ho. Nti mrepamu ni yebesa chechemu for the whole Ghana. But pilot na start work kwabenya for misramu. Omu busa Ghana card now they move from omu. No mo share front and back no. Ni capture details ni information ni ntimi building o billing system ema. Na sa over billing ya idea bedru ene. Ebetimi yi say nyema nyina free hono. But meter assembly there and ye guso.
It means sisi ano ho akwa atwe kakra
but you are starting your deliveries kakra nti ye hu be e bia ne say ma betra goodwill kakra from ebinuma ye di omo kapa ya from meeting ne asra omo ne ye hwe de we betimi reorganizing ye na omo starting my supplies kakra nti ebi bedru obia so nti ye de asra omo a
okay closing time no we also call 4 p.m. 5 p.m. right?
Yeah, 5
p.m. Okay. And also for the district office.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see. This one says, Obi, as much as the ECGMD is doing a great job, and I agree with him that this should not be linked to politics and chieftaincy, I noticed he is full of my. I would advise him to use we to include his workers and show them he's a team player. Okay, Paul.
To him, tell him I'm a team player.
Yeah.
The team I play with has put me up as a captain. So as the captain, you have to assume the blame Asembia ya tutu ase asibema bo.
Asibema bo.
Obi mi ba ofie sisi a meka se me hwehwe mu papa. Na wo papa so meka se me fie nie. What I say? Enti mansomu engina ho amfa. Me team na me nyombobo no de mu nim se meta o machi. Staff interest is number 1. Me union beka chro pepepe. Eni de me mfa nto nche me ni omo abibia. Staff interest is number 1. Ebi anse me ti ase ye kui. Enye sa asenka betumi suma onu apeni boat man no ba ya na nyeza.
No payment, no lie. The most annoying thing is that these same persons will attack the government of mismanagement. Yeah, they don't want to pay government institutions what they owe them. We can move forward as a nation with fairy tales because whoever promised them free light is no more. New king, new law. Samuel, Brian, Boabing, Eddie, we are praying. Obi, please, is the ECG boss aware when one calls their customer service lines to make complaints, we are told to go to the office again. Please, I want to find out, should we forget the hotlines and now go to the offices direct to make our complaint? There are many meters here in Lejokuku which have been bent and yet ECG has not come to replace them. They only came to bypass the meters for the people to use. Really? Nanamponsa Bediakon. ECG staff came to bypass it. This
is very interesting. If he could send you further details for us to look into it, he should send us.
A lot more details
because it shouldn't be so. If even that is the case, there should be a surcharge or something while the meters are replaced. It shouldn't be direct at all. May hear more information so that we can act on it.
Okay, Obi, tell MD that we are pleading with him to use a human face in dealing with my people. My people may be wrong, but if he decides to solve the problem, it can be solved. I'm also appealing to my people to understand the ECG so we can make headway. William Sangmore. William Sangmore is a Krobo from the area. Okay, Obi, good evening. I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, KK House. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you, KK. Ewo Kaswa. Thank you for coming through with your message. Okay, we say I really sympathize with ECG's current situation. Fixing the country is a collective responsibility. I urge the resident of Krobo to work collaboratively with the ECG to fix this together. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, Obi, ECG in Wasak Kropong has got no officers to fix faults. Anytime there is a problem and you report, they ask you to wait for the people in Bogoso to come. And Wasak Kropong customer service center. District office no Bogoso.
Sir, I need your winning. Nanya territory. One answer question. So answer question. And they'll say your team office be more.
Guys, customer service center. No, yeah, your cocoa beer. I remember very well. Wow. Okay. Let me see. Finally, I'll read it and then we bring it to an end. Good evening, Obi. The Krobos refusal to pay light bill is as a result of weaker institutions in the country. Richard Krampa, Ewo, Ablekuma, Central, Edie, Eni. We say, Obi, if he comes to Teshikam too, we'll take him to those meters. Okay, Nanamponsa Bediakon, and maybe I'll forward your number to them. Good evening, Obi. Kindly ask your guest for me. Our meter in our house lost connection for more than 4 months now. We came to the office to complain time and time, but they refused to come and change the meter. What do we do now while we continue to buy credit? Wilson Kwesi Mensa, also Ashali Boche. Ashali.
Imagine the details.
We'll do that. And this is one very important thing here on the Obi. The 6% compensation for choking illegal connections is too small.
It's too small. Microphone for my microphone manana. Oh, job saying.
And it's 6%. Udi obi bana ECG for set charge na. Sika on be set 6%.
So them says simple cra.
That's a good one.
That's
a good one. Bambi, I was say you hwe ne in common by we na utimi kotro adwuma so nti finally where do we go from here, Mepacho?
Mesre, say penifo afre hun nkomone ade. Na edru baby a monte yanka. Nti na yese ne bia na yese ne ya boy ni ene ya sheda ne de no. Nti edru baby edru pepeso was ye nimu nyina be din nkomo na obi ate ase aseme wo. Na etiminya kwan de be fa so de aso ano. Ya ye concessions bebre e was ankomo im.
Yes.
Ene yegusu din nkomo. But me wa rehye say with the last final meetings there benyan ebetimi anya an agreement ebetimi apia yan ho akoyanim and I don't know we standing so say makacho say critical institutions near there the any omu bedin komo ne ahwe how ebetimi resource wo kakra with diesel near there so that they can run their plants.
Me sofu penyi baako say Obi, greetings. I'm currently serving in Agomenya and listening to you. Agomenya should be in the Volta region. Okay. Also, it is important that you also listen to the community for a balanced view. Yes, it is true that there are errors on the part of the community, but ECG also has a role to play. And I'll say, okay, the issue is about a few of the people and not the majority of the people on the Krobo land. And these are people who also believe, say, maybe say, a proper recollection. I would see maybe along the line, no, ECG to play role be in this.
Okay, I may starting come then I'm kind. Me see ya ji a fault to adimu. Ya jatum as apacho. Near say way forward
any day. Okay.
Oh yeah, me jitum say sofo asem so hano. Sana asem so hami. Me den say ye be so ano akoye nim ye so ano say. Ni akoye nim say. Oh
yes.
Enti sofo de me meka say yentimi fa humobro emu man ani yentimi fa humobro emu ECG company no asem na aba na yampa ye fomye ya giatum ya ring fence
eno nta mo ring fences are
dead concessions abam
Asempa FM
ena ye kase bibia ye dru sisia no yentimi ntina sisa enti si ye kase ye ko migitum se wo de watie omoside watie omoside afi na ye yaba ena ye be kan asem sisia bibia ye dru no ye de no se okay, my boy, also wabomi. Wait, Miss Wetu. Sisiani, then ye yakwe. Because ye kasi ye be bon komo upon we chrea, ye be kasasa, yenko ye nimba kupose.
And how much you ring fence, then so you're very huge.
168
million Ghana cedis.
Yes, so 2018 to 2022, dear Bema. Yeah, Kaka. Yeah, but you're the Kaka 300 million.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Because so for me, I sure so no so tiabe. Ono no so de ka ho ne editua.
Yeah. Let me read this very important message. Now, you wrap up. Good afternoon, Obi. Please ask the MD if he's aware some of his officers in Tema region have formed a consortium to purchase some disputed land in some communities and sell them on commercial basis to some of their staff and other individuals. If you don't purchase your land from them and you develop your property in these areas and you apply for electricity, they won't give you. This is affecting hundreds of people. This is creating disaffection for ECG and government. ECG officials using their public office to fight their individual interests. This is happening in areas like Ningo, Pram, and Katamanso. Ningo, Pram, and Katamanso. Anyway, we are about him.
But my name is General Manager of Tema. I be doing commercial.
Okay.
Na your own report.
Okay. Very well.
This is a very huge allegation. I will see if you immediately.
Okay. Ain't messages no a door, so we would have to end. Obi, my regards to Mr. Mahama. He was my senior at St. Therese's.
Hey, Asemo. Yes, open so you now ultra chroma. Men can so the president. What can so be president?
You were an awesome basketball player.
Oh no, actually, that's not true.
B-baller.
That's not true, man.
Okay. Wow. But you went to St. Therese's?
Yeah, I went to St. Therese's. I used to hang around
Okay.
I used to hang around with those who were in the basketball team. Basketball.
Okay.
But I never played for the basketball team.
I'm a basketball team. Okay, fantastic. But again, I mean, this is one huge responsibility on your shoulders. ECG MD. So, may trace my mind back. You should be probably the youngest MD, right?
That's correct, yeah.
You're under 40?
Yes, I'm under 40.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I did not believe it.
Really?
Yeah, I did it. Because I was told that you are around 3637.
Yeah.
3637.
No, I was actually, when I got the job, I was 38. Yeah.
Wow. Why are they? You've done well.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've done well. You've done very well. And you served on the board.
Yes, for almost a year. Yeah,
for almost a year. And I'll be like, wow. Your background is purely law.
I did some investment law. I did more energy law.
Okay.
I have a background in energy law. And my background in engineering was learnt on the job. Because I had a long span in a transmission and distribution network and helping with 10 key projects and all of that across Ghana and also Africa.
And now this year.
So
wow. And after 5 years, ECG.
With the new measures that you put in place with your new app now you're building in here, you're trying making sure say it will be easy to vent from even your mobile phone because you're waiting the card not phone. I see ECG performing and firing on all cylinders like it's on steroids. And also if we're able to get the customer numbers right, that will be a game changer for ECG because it will let us know where the losses are for real. So engine to be and can say a lamp in boom because me know bet you to say technical losses were
yes,
administrative were and some commercial.
Yes.
It yet mean numbers in a year. Now it mean proper reporting structure. You be who say aha any hotspot areas, aha any NSK free, and you have NSK free. The media increasing numbers no I say. So so that I see ECG as a well-oiled machine in the next 5 years.
Fantastic. MD, yeah, that's it. We wish you well.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Great. Ekosiisen to the higher Asempa FM, ECG, MD, and Motesi and no AD and Komo. Mama Yentie we Emra, and then we wrap up. Stay with us.
Alande, me say, Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Gonna pay Alande.
Hey, finally, Gonna pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at 0 transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side? Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
A bank that supports you. Qatar 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofonyina ye frefremo.
Asempa FM.
Black Stars sechi. Afi World Cup nasina ye nyeka no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come a biaba. Ebemu atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. A free with visa. Waka o plane ticket. Waji diemu. Baby a wo bedja. So bebu ani akwa nhoma. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obehwe nyina ma okama. Se wo pesa wo di wani kwa footballers a wo pe o basam no dia. Any a brand new. For passport. Na kwa CBG and Brabata or honey duna mu bia. Na kwa choose platinum, gold, silver and a bronze packages mu bia. Fresh 0302 216 000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited. Qatar 2022. Yeni yabano. CBG stand with you. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nye, Nokia nye, iPhone nye, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa or no any TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
still your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1 waterworks ne dia nim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Asempa FM.
Where? World Cup 2022 means Stormy Hawk. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama was over Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars, and one is over to Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water when it's a pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a robot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. And Munumuwa, who bet me a Diatadia Bitis fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a Frika Sapreco Company Limited. As some debak when say, Posumi be a dry, yano, who bet me a Nipa, a befriend who can you know. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Moto 1,000 packs. Nienchamo 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Chadia Okasaproko distribution point Bia Bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Daddy and Gratoya too. Kaisa Jishayo home.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.